Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's having a good day. Okay. Well, I'm here. It's time to get this party started, eh? We need to go get some good farming done. It is very cool to see Stoneshard getting more attention. There's some VTuber or whatever that's got like 130 viewers, which is wild. Ugh, I just woke up, but gotta get the grind started again. We're looking for T5s today. I want to do a couple of T4s and grind up a little bit more money, see if we can't get a couple more tier 5 pieces. I'm going to have to look at boots. I don't know what we want for boots, but for sure for better gloves. And then we go looking for fucking tier 5 dungeons. We know where one is. There's one... Oh god, where was it? We found it looking around yesterday. Where is it? Wow, I am drawing a blank. That's tier 4. I swore we found a tier 5 undead. There it is. The Triune Hand Necropolis. There it is. That one's going to be spooky because the undead are going to just randomly revive themselves. Hey, Lixferno. What's going on, bud? Thanks for showing up. Doing our best. Like I said, I think we go probably hit this. We have 2 tier 4 fucking undead spots. We still need to find out if this is a tier 4 or tier 5 bandit spot. And we haven't found the vampire one. So I guess Manshire first? This is Stoneshard. This game, think an RPG, but with a lot more fucking stakes. It was a crazy stream yesterday. I don't know that we'll be able to reproduce that one for a little while. It'll be cool if we have some more people come back, but I don't think we're seeing 400 people in the chat for a while. Oh, my chair broke literally as I sat in it today. I'm so sad. The bolt snapped out of the base and I can't get a new chair, so I'm just kind of stuck with it. Oh, it's very annoying. But no, there's yeah, even if I get 1 or 2 loyal viewers, right? That was definitely worth it. It was a very cool experience streaming my first time Manticore to everybody. But no, Lix, this is kind of the backbone of my channel right now. This is what got me started. The whole premise of the game is that you are an adventurer in medieval times, a mercenary even, and it's your day-to-day life trying to survive as a mercenary. You have to have money for food, for equipment. You have to upgrade your caravan and make it more livable. Like, this is near endgame, like, upgrades and stuff, so it doesn't look this pretty most of the time. Normally, when you first get it, that is just this tent right here to let you sleep in it and all that kind of stuff. So there is a lot of cool stuff that you can do just with that alone. The big thing, I think, in more than anything, you have this healing system here. This is extremely in depth. There's a lot of like keeping your body parts healthy. There's you can use healing salves to recover your HP and heal body parts. You can use splints to fix broken bones and limbs. You know, you need bandages for bleeding and antitoxins for when you get hit with nasty fucking poisons and a bunch of other cool stuff. So this can get like pretty crazy, honestly. And it's really your story of survival. They have not finished the game yet, but there is still so much content to do in it that me and a lot of other Stoneshard streamers, we try to get character builds as far as we can. Yeah, okay. If you say so, Zix. This is my resident troll, Zix. Fucking so... He will talk shit all day. There is no question about it. We are currently in the process of looking to get ourselves leveled up. We have 2 more levels on this character till she hits max level. How much money do we have? We have about 7,000. We might be able to go buy another piece, actually. God, poor Leif has like no money. He can't fucking buy any of this shit off me. This is all bullet. Okay, we'll do that. Resident. I don't care what you like to be called. I'm speaking facts. You shit talk. That's all there is to it. Oh, that's what I get for playing Path of Exile last night. The quick stack into inventory is control click on PoE. That is to quick throw things on the ground in Stoneshard. God, I'm gonna have to get a new chair. This is so bad. The entire back end of my, like, the seat on my chair is disconnected from the base of the fucking wheels and shit, so... if I lean forward, the entire front part of my chair just comes off. Actually, the back part of my chair comes off and everything tilts forward. It is, gross. I really don't get that reference, but I guess. Our plan is to... I mean, we're already up here. We can probably go hit the tier 4 undead right here. See if we can't get something cool. You know, you're not wrong, Chad. You're not wrong. Were you here for Manticore? We beat it yesterday. We did it. I did not know to say Venomous, so unfortunately I will not get the amulet. But we did beat him first try. Damn. Well, the VOD exists and I made a clip of it. It is like an hour-long fight, though, so... me trying to figure my shit out while I fought it. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know I needed to go talk to Laukri and all that other stuff until afterwards. I didn't look up the fucking quest, so... And I was so gung-ho. Dude, we got raided by Astacross yesterday. There was literally fucking 400 people viewing the game, so I was like, damn, I gotta go! Like, but now I know better, so next time I'll get it right. I did, it was a very cool experience beating him first try in front of, like, I think we were at like 350 viewers by the end. It was very neat. Not even that I forgot. I just didn't even know. Fucking. We have... Okay, gotta get my bearings. I am just waking up too, so like I am trying to get functional. I need another splint. I really don't need that raspberry. We actually have to go get some healing salves. We're almost out. All we've got left is 11 of them. Well, I hope that doesn't scare you off in the future, but I totally get it. They weren't there to see you. They were there to see me, kind of, I guess. It's not like that's gonna happen every day. No, very real streamer. It was very cool. I mean, the dream is to become successful at this, at least decently so. I don't expect that I'm just gonna have fucking 200 viewers after that. Only roughly 63 people followed, and they may not even show up most of the time, right? So, it's all good. They were there for Astacross's stream, not mine. Vix, you are such a cursed individual. What the fuck are you even talking about? I need to turn the game back up because Witchfire was much louder than Stoneshard last night. I didn't say you couldn't. I just don't know what the fuck you're doing. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna go look for some tier 4s. You're my business is whatever the fuck you're doing in my chat. What do you mean mind my business? This dude delusional. It is my business, fun fact. Okay. We need to go grab some food. Might as well grab some from Rotten Willow. I need some more fodder. And then I guess we can go hit this spot again and see if it's rejuvenated. Get us a little bit more money, and then head off to Bryn to try to grab some extra gear. Oh no, it is refilled. Okay, it's got Blasphemous Ritual this time instead of Maddening Whispers, so it for sure has fresh bosses and stuff in it. What the fuck? Even these guys comment on how Todd is like a magical creature, right? Like, how the fuck is he all over the place? Where does he even get his shit from? Oh, that's cool. That's a very dope fucking piece. Okay, they've got really good stuff on them. +1 to max vision's kind of cool, but I think we still need our cooldown and energy cost reduction and everything still. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. This is what we want. This is our necklace right here. It's the same, like, because I don't have the venomous one. This is basically a direct upgrade of what we're using. This is pretty cool too. I won't lie to you. Apparently insurance isn't being great about all of the medical news, so my honey's still like trying to figure it out. She came home from work early today because it was overwhelming her. I'd like to get different rolls on this pendant for sure. The plus health isn't going to help us as much as like getting energy or something rolled. I mean, other than having to repair this stuff, getting... Oh. Damn, okay. It's almost better for us to get the pendant from him because it's cheaper. Oh, the silver emerald. That's such a good fucking piece for a melee build. Holy what fucking crap. I think we'll go with this one though, because that is an upgrade of the stats we're already using. I came here for fodder and food. This is a cool event though, I like this. Never seen this before. UI Plus is seeming more and more of a good idea as time goes on, right? I just really need a better setup. Okay, let's make this my dagger stuff over here. I gotta remember to go all the way down to it, but this will be our dagger shit. And then I'm pretty sure we have all of our skills now. Yeah, because these are both passives. I did actually, like, as we got rated, I got it. That's why we have strength 15 already. We wouldn't had... Dude, it is way the fuck up here. It was a journey to make it to it, but we found it. That was definitely a chore, though, I won't lie. Okay. I think having elusiveness there is still a pretty good idea, just to actively remind me I have it. Yeah, I think that's all of the skills that we need. Double check athletics. We're gonna try to get sprint training, so we have... Those will be our last 2 points, is no time to linger and sprint training. Because that'd be nice to have. Just the reduced cooldown and energy cost on our dashes would be very, very good, because this thing is expensive. Yeah, right. Does it affect everything? I thought it was just buffing the charge skills. That's crazy. That is really strong. Well, the way it's worded, it makes it sound like it's just to the charge skills, so... But that is dope. Yeah, the wording makes it sound like it's just charge, but... We'll be able to test it. We'll double check it. We'll before we put the point in, we'll check the range on one of these skills and then check it again. Alright, Varen, let's go kill some more undead. After I repair this thing, that's right. You repair my new amulet. That's still cheaper than fucking buying a fresh one. Not by much, but cheaper. Well, let's go make some money and survive a tier 4. Kind of. It's an RPG. That was the plan, Chad. That was what we were gonna do. So, I mean, kind of a strategy RPG, Licks. Every tile we move is one turn, right? And we are a mercenary trying to make money in a war-torn country, basically. We are also very much in the end game of a run. Like, we're getting ready to go do some of the hardest stuff in the game, which is tier 5s. I am praying we're strong enough to do it. Very much like XCOM. Very, very similar for sure. So I'll get to show you here in a sec kind of how fights usually pan out. All right. So, hey, perfect. This guy's weak, but if I go to do an attack, that's a turn. Damn. All right, we're just not going to land any more shots. And now we're gonna go exploring this tomb where there's some pretty nasty boys in it. Nice. The build is still holding real strong. Slings are such a strong fucking option. Thanks for showing up, guys. We're doing pretty good. We're doing a tier 4 right now, trying to gear up and get some extra stuff before we try our first tier 5. And then we technically, for all the content in the game right now, if we can beat a skeleton tier 5, a vampire tier 5, and a bandit tier 5, we have done it. We have beaten, quote unquote, what's in the game right now, and we start another character and try it again. I want to try a wizard next. Want to get a wizard this far, which is going to be very tough, and we're going to die a lot. Again, it is permadeath. We're trying not to die at all. So the fact that we've lived this far is amazing. Stinky zombie. All right, we move. It is pretty exciting, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very stoked to be this far. This is my best run so far on stream. Hell, I think this is my best run, period. Like... all these stinky zombies. You guys got to see a really cool fight yesterday, though. Manticore is like one of the hardest things you can do in the game right now. And we beat it our first try. I'm still popping off about that one. Is there a ghost right there? Like, what are we doing? Hey, you know, we'll just turn this on. Oh, it's one of the... Yep. Aghast. Okay, he's dead. Ooh, an enchantment scroll. We actually want that for our new necklace. See if we can't get a better roll. But that's just talking about Athletics 4, though. I mean, either crit chance, accuracy, skill energy cost, or cooldown duration. Any of those would be really, really good on this. Or we can get health restoration and have it be a waste. Damn. Nope, he revived. Oh, I don't have a keyboard or a crowbar. We need to go grab one. I never got to, actually. I've always been interested and curious, but I never got to play them, no. I probably like them. I had a friend that did. I meant crowbar. Shoosh. English is my first language, can you tell? Oh, wrong way. I have a spare crowbar just sitting in my stash, and I'm gonna need it to get rid of a bunch of traps and unlock rooms in there. And it's not like I have a timer on that tier 4. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. And I guess we just pop that in there real quick since I'm here. No, that's fair, dog. From what I understand, they're amazing games. And it's always good to break up the pace, right? We played some Witchfire last night for the same reason. Like, I might play some more later. It was a lot of fun. I heard horrible things about Veilguard, so I didn't even look at it twice, right? The dream is to do a tier 5 of every type today and retire. If we can get away with that, that'd be rad. I need to see what other boots there are, actually. Because elven boots are really good. They might be the best we can get, right? At least for our setup, they kind of are. I think the only thing we can get now is a pair of Blade Master's gloves, just because those have good stats. Oh, we already did. We maxed it out. Hillerant? What the fuck's Hillerant? No more piggies. I don't know what the hell happened. I do think it's attached to levels, Chad, because I just found a random tusk from like a fucking treasure chest, and it said it had 10% on it. So I just slapped it in and said, fuck it. Like, I'm starting to think there's like level minimums you can meet that up the charms as well, instead of just farming them. Lots of tier 4 zombies up top this time. There we go. Then this man is, I was about to say, he's hanging on for dear life. Not everybody's obsessed with eating people like you are, Zix. Okay, I thought the blasphemous ritual was going to be a lot worse. I still feel like it's going to happen when I least want it to, right? It's going to happen when I'm fighting a boss or something. You know, people ate people, but usually it's pretty frowned upon, I gotta say. And again, I think you're just being cursed because you think you're funny. Okay, let's keep moving. Your comedy consists of shit-talking, calling me a femboy, and saying you're going to eat people. I don't know. That might not be comedy to everybody. just gotta play her careful. There's a trap. I knew there was going to be one. I don't know how the fuck the skeleton didn't proc that. I didn't say I was any better, but I enjoy hanging out with people, and mine's more situational, I guess. I don't know. I don't like talking about myself like that. I don't think I'm funny. I can, like, make silly voices, man, like Scoob. But, more in the moment. I don't know. I'm very lucky none of these skeletons apparently know take aim, because, like, they haven't landed a shot on me yet. Nasty ass ghoul. The random revive immediately after killing him is spooky. I won't lie. Okay, whatever you say, man. So far, so good. No problems. Build's doing well enough. This almost feels like we're doing a tier 3. Like, everything's pretty handily getting its shit kicked in. Go. Yeah, compared to Manticore, fucking tier 4s are damn near nothing. I get why everybody says once you're ready, tier 4s aren't that bad. We need to find a vampire one though, because that's gonna be way worse. Way worse. Okay. Doing alright. If you're in my walls, I may have to call the cops. I'm not gonna lie. Or I can just smoke you out, I don't know. It's rude to be in my walls, dog. What you mean? I did not agree to this at all. Why are you in my walls? I can't imagine they're comfortable. It's not like I've got cavernous walls. Not a mansion here. You're not the owner. Fucking I am. What do you mean? Your logic is flawed, sir. Because you're a creep and you're trying to catch me while I'm sleeping or something. I don't know. You're being a creeper. That's the only other fucking logical explanation. Oh, good lord. Don't feed the trolls, I guess. It's the only thing that makes sense anymore, right? Fucking... You just shouldn't even feed the troll. Lots of tier 3s on this. Our build is doing very well so far. Nice, another enchantment scroll, another chance to get our necklace doing good. All for it. Gotta keep checking for traps. It rolled health restoration again. That's so sad. Damn it. Roll good stats, you bastard. Do not have a lot of space. You think I got $1 million? That's cute. So, no. No, that would not be happening. Don't even have that, dog. I ain't even got $5. I don't know what you're talking about. We are kind of tearing through ammo, which is a little sad. My luck the past couple of streams, I'm just not getting good ammo drops. I don't even have that, my guy. I don't know why you're trying to get money out of me. Maybe if I get much, much bigger in the future, but nope. I do not have corporate funding to give out fucking money. I wish, that'd be cool, but nope. I didn't promise shit. You make stuff up so often. So what? There's new viewers in the chat, so you're trying to fucking get me to hold promises I never made? No, never. You'd never do something like that. Okay, plus energy. We can at least do that. That's better than what the fuck we had before. Health restoration is cute and everything, but I shouldn't even be taking damage that much. It is a little bit too much to ask for, because those aren't things that are real. You gonna scare off my viewers, you fucking gremlin. Thank you guys so much for showing up. Ooh. We are trying to... Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot. We're trying to get ready for a tier 5. Back up. Okay. That's one. There was like 4 of them down there, though. And that fucking crossbow shot hurt. I got really lucky he had been missing so far. All right. Oh, he aimed. He still missed, but he did aim. No, if we get through this tier 4, we should have enough to grab our last piece of upgraded gear. We're gonna go get some Blade Master's gloves. And then we're gonna grab an ass load of ammo and start looking for our tier 5s. And hopefully we can beat them. If we beat them, we've done it. We have beaten the game for what's out right now. It'll be my first time doing it. I'm pretty excited. I'm a little scared of the flying vampires. I think that's the biggest threat to me right now. There's flying vampires in tier 5s. At least we've turned a bunch of them into piles of dust, so they're not going to revive as often. The shock damage we got to roll on our fucking sling is amazing. Okay, nothing crazy here. Oh, is that the boss? It is. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Restless Hero. That's the boss. Okay, that's a little scary. Oh my god, that hurt really bad. Why can't I use my attacks? Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. That's what's happening. Okay, finally. Okay, he's dead. That was wild. I'm like, what is happening? I can't shoot. I didn't realize my ammo had gotten that low. Okay, crisis averted. We're not dead. That's what matters. Definitely don't want that to happen in a T5. Pleasant reminder that you need to make sure what your ammo count is. Jesus Christ, that was scary. Gotta remember to grab that ammo box off the ground when I finish looting. Minor heart attack, no big deal, no big deal. Didn't scare the crap out of me or anything. I was like, what effect does he have that I can't use my abilities? Fucking dummy. Damn. Very cool axe. Oh. If only I was a mage. This would be really cool. Artifact fucking... to come back for that axe. I mean, I don't have to. It'd just be cool. We're making a collection of uniques. All right, with all the stuff we have, we should be able to sell everything. Let's do this. Slinger case is a little more important. Hi, Mr. Man. Only zombies can be revived and do that shit, I swear. And just not die. He has, like, no health left because of the revival, but they'll keep proccing that chance to not die shit over and over again. Yeah, I think we move down to Manshire, try to get a bunch of stuff sold. Oh, I just got an achievement. Nice. Achieve maximum loyalty with 3 followers while there's at least 3 artifacts in the caravan storage. Neat. We've gotten very, very good stuff. Got a bunch of shit to sell. Running a little low on ammo for sure. We still have 2 more boxes, but we don't have a lot of spare ammo to refill the boxes. And he has all lead shots, which we don't necessarily need. What's the 3rd artifact? I know about these 2. Oh, no, excuse me. 10-at skull, that's the 3rd artifact. That's pretty dope. Sell all of this crap. Unfortunately, the harpy eggs did not survive, but that is okay. I didn't expect them to. Alright, let's go fucking sell some stuff. I don't think there was anything else super crazy in there that we needed to grab. And we go looking for tier 5. Maybe go for the undead one that we found first, because we know we have good damage against him. Try to get more levels. I definitely want to get more upgrades for the caravan on the next run. I'll make more like time to deliberately do that. Oh, festival's here. Cool. Too bad I don't think they can have better than tier 4 here. Yeah, I don't think they can. Clearing out the festival guy, he doesn't even have enough money to pay me. Not all of it. Hell, you don't even have enough money to pay me for everything. Alright, now he's dirt poor. We'll go see what we can identify. Just cleared out all of Manshire. Good cash though, holy shit. Made like 4 grand, 4.5. Time to get ready to go for tier 5s here in a second. We're gonna go get our last piece of gear down in Bryn real quick. Okay, what are we looking at? Risen Marshal, the Wraithbinder, the Spectral Herald, and the Wraith Commander, I think. Those are our different bosses, I think. Okay, the Spectral Herald isn't a boss, I don't think. He does have really crazy spells, though. Maybe he is. Oh, he gets a bunch of magic power for having a bunch of people with him. Ew. Okay, he has a freeze. Something that debuffs me pretty hard for my accuracy. He steals health and stuff from allies to give himself a buff. Okay. Pretty nasty. Another potion of energy. That's actually pretty nice. We just don't have enough identified scrolls. That's our first curse. That is our very first curse piece. That's kind of insane to think about, because I remember when curses were like all over the place. Give me a second. The American medical system is a sham. Apparently, my girlfriend's not even covered for the physical therapy. She was just prescribed by her doctor because Kaiser is garbage, but whatever. It is insane how someone can legitimately need medical help in today's America and just not receive it because some dickhead behind a desk said, no, you're not allowed. I don't even know what to do at this point. She's already overwhelmed. Like I said, we got insanely bad news. She's pretty sure she has multiple sclerosis or whatever it's called. And she keeps being told by her fucking insurance that none of it's covered, which makes no sense. But alright. It's very horrible, and I wish I could do more. I really do. If she went to go get her physical therapy done out of pocket, it would cost $500 a visit, which we cannot afford. Like, not even close. Not even close, Zix. It is the American medical system. It is a complete joke. It is in shambles, and it doesn't even make sense to me. She literally just got diagnosed with a nerve condition because there's a cyst in her fucking brain, and we're not covered for it? Like, it's one thing if there wasn't any medical history and she was just making it up, but apparently it's considered behavioral health, quote unquote, and it's not covered. So, pardon my mood. I'm not doing great. I've been telling her that her health is the most important thing. It's what we should be focusing on right now, and she can't even do anything about it, which is messing her up and overwhelming her. We've been dealing with it for the past few days, and I wish I could do something. I've got my own health conditions. I don't have, like, I'm not working because my own shit's fucked up. I've got orthostatic intolerance, I have IBS, my shoulder's fucked up, and I'm about to lose my health coverage because my president decided unless you can truly prove you can't work, you don't get to have that coverage. We're literally being asked to run ourselves into the ground. It is insane. I'm not trying to get political. I'm not. It's just blows my mind that that's the reality I live in. So much for the land of the free and the home of the brave. My God. That's insane. That is insane. I just don't think running your people into the ground is how you keep a country stable, but hey, maybe they don't want it stable. There's like nothing I can do. We don't make enough money. That's all there is to it. We're already in the negative because she's had to pay so much out of pocket for all these appointments because her coverage is fucking ass, and now we can't even start taking steps to improve her quality of life. So, I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated for sure. Wow. I do not know what people expect. It isn't as simple as, well, just go get a job then. If it was, I'd be doing that. I'd be working right now. I wouldn't even be streaming. Part of the reason I stream is because I can manage my conditions a little bit easier and, you know, take breaks when I need to, move around when I need to, and all that. So hopefully I just keep pushing and we get somewhere important with it, right? It's not fine, is the problem. I hope so too, but it's not fine. The only thing I can think of is that we need to get her off of her coverage and get her somewhere else, because the insurance we have currently is complete garbage. Well, and like I said, she has a degenerative nerve condition, she's pretty sure. Explains all of the issues she's been having with dizziness and her headaches and all of that, so... And the doctor that she got yesterday was a complete idiot. He was a complete space cadet, and he was like... He's focusing on the wrong things, even though there's whole scans that have been done that go, hey, this is what's going on with me. Oh, really? Like, she could explain it better, but complete idiot for lack of a better term, so. For the most part, unfortunately, that's all I've experienced. Alright, we need to beat a tier 5. I need a win. My god. That's so frustrating. Literally feel like I'm trapped. It's insane. I can only say it's gonna be fine for so long before I don't believe it, is, I guess, part of the problem. I can only hope I can keep her held up. Well, if only it was that simple, right? Just take a Gwinnels. Fucking, you'll be fine. It'll cure all of your issues. Man. It's like, what do I even say at this point, I guess, is the biggest issue. It's hard to help somebody when you can barely help yourself. I don't make any fucking money. Like, hell, I'm in pain right fucking now, and I'm just really good at taking care of it because I've been dealing with it for fucking 12 years. God, it's been longer than that. We're going on like 15. All I can do is comfort her and hope. Damn, and this... Oh, wait, there they are. I was like, where's the Blade Masters? No, and I'm not talking about our relationship or anything like that. No, 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 no. I just mean I want to be able to help her. I want to be able to... And... I don't know. I want to do something about it. I want to be able to solve the problem, and I can't. And it's frustrating. Thanks for the breakfast, lady. We'll get through it. We don't have a choice. It's just very frustrating to have solutions to things that are bothering us and we're just not covered or whatever. It's an insane system to me. Hey, Ari. How's it going, man? I do appreciate the subscription. Again, we'll get through. We don't have a choice. We're either going to figure out ways to manage it ourselves. We can look up our own physical therapy exercises or something to help her out. We'll take care of it, but... I'm gonna call her real quick. I'll be right back. She's over at her sister's right now trying to decompress, but did what I could, tried to comfort her. There are some solutions. We can look up exercises or something. Well, like I said, she has a nerve condition. It's been causing discomfort and pain and gotten worse over the past year. And I was the one who pushed her to be like, hey, no, go to the doctor. We need to get this figured out for you. And now all it's done is cause stress. So I feel a little bad for it. And my girlfriend's autistic, so this much going on right now is like bordering on making her brain shut down. It's very overwhelming for her. She's a very high functioning autistic, but there's only so much you can handle when it seems like there's no way out. And that's for a normal person, let alone someone that has neurospiciness, right? So we'll get through it. We'll make it happen. Like I said, don't have much of a choice, but we'll figure it out. I'm just hoping she doesn't drown herself with the stress. My honey is not very good under stress at all. That's the plan anyway. If we're here, we'll keep pushing. That's the best we've got right now. Okay, we need a bunch of fucking ammo. And we need to go to a tier 5. I don't think there's anything else we can do for gear. And 4 boxes, I think 3 boxes is about all we quote-unquote need, but wouldn't be mad at 4 boxes. We should have more than enough gold to start prepping for anything else we need to do. We have the best kit we can get on, I think. I think this is the best option. I mean, maybe we could get a better belt, but I don't know what belt has the same stats as this. Otherwise, I think we've got everything we can. We're as prepped as we can be. We'll grab I'll put all this stuff away for extra ammo. That's a lead shot. Okay, we'll do this. Any enchants that could be better. We're basically all plus energy on all of our gear, other than our dodge chance on our fucking garment. Oh, there's Leif. I'm like, where's my boy at? Nice, he's got more ammo. Kneecap? Yes, we have a couple kneecap. How much fodder do we have left, actually? 218. It should be enough to get over there. Yeah, there's our tier 5. The mobs get fucking spooky in here, and I think they actually have dash now on some of the skeletons. Okay, we got 3 slinger boxes. Put this enchanting scroll away. I need as much space as I can get in here. I think Daryl had some traps. Yeah, he does. We'll take those just in case, too. So we'll grab some fodder. Actually, I don't think we're gonna have any fodder here because of the festival. That's fine. We should have enough to get over there and back. We're about to go do our first tier 5. Unfortunately, I'm a little butthurt because we just found out that my honey's physical therapy isn't covered under our insurance. So I'm a little butthurt. The American medical system is a fucking joke, but hey, well, I'll leave it at that. Already bitched enough about it, I guess. Got 304 gold. You're robbing me, Leif. What the fuck? But we're about to take on our first tier 5. Here's to hoping we can do it. We're bringing some extra tools. We've got 3 boxes, a 4th in here, a bunch of spare ammo. We're parked right next to the damn thing, and we know it's not going to lock us in. It's just blasphemous ritual, which is unfortunate, but we can deal with it. Leif, do you have training? Let's do crit. Precision hasn't led us wrong yet. Crit's been a really good option for us. And, I guess let's fucking do this thing. These are gonna fucking spoil. I didn't realize their timers were so low. No, I don't. I I never got one. Y'all say shit like I should just know these things. Alright, I guess we'll go grab it. Just wasted my training, unfortunately. And my brew. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't just know all of these things. This is my first character into hardcore endgame. Even my softcore characters, I only got to like 20, 21 or something like that. There wasn't one last time, so let's hope you're right this time. I mean, I can only assume this is the village. It's the only ruined village near Denbury that I see. Okay. I was seeing that the Ghost Herald had some nasty stuff. I am not seeing the rope. In one of the houses? Okay. Okay. There it is. There's our rope. And I'm assuming it's down this well. Yeah. Should be easy. That's the hope. Okay, get through this and then do our first tier 5. That's the hope. I still need to find a tier 5 bandit and a tier 5 vampire. Boy howdy, I am trying to be in a better mood. I'm so butthurt. My god. Oh, there's the chalice. I was riding high after yesterday, too. That's crazy. Big raid, got to beat Manticore first try. Does this only work once? Okay, you need to keep having water for it. Might almost make it worth having an extra water skin just to fill it. I'm assuming it needs to be completely full to give it the facts, right? Like... It holds one drink, doesn't take a full drinking horn. Okay. So what, you could take like a couple of cups or something even? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, there's the ladder. Okay. I was like, what is happening? Huh, that's fair. I did a tier 4 cave, so I know I could handle Rock Eater soldiers for sure. But yeah, apparently there's just a chance to not get it at all. The tier 5 was just a dog? Okay, there we go. I was like, there's gotta be a tier 5 in here. Never mind. Huh. Here's to hoping we keep critting. Oh, you don't have to shut up, man. You're fine. I'm not upset at anybody here. I'm just frustrated at life right now. I'd have to go get a shovel anyway. I don't have a shovel on me. I don't even have a shovel in the caravan. I never grabbed one. Oh, fuck. You're right. I keep forgetting about that. The whole using your hands thing. We are about to go after tier 5s here, like right now. I went to go grab one extra thing. Fortunately, the dungeon I went after was right next to where that thing was, so... Yeah, roughly about the first floor. That makes sense. Thank you for the food, my dear. Having a little bit of extra would be nice. Oh, my drumsticks are about to go bad. Huh. Apparently drinking out of a silver cup gives intoxication resistance. Didn't know that. Hell yeah. 3 egg omelets. I hope you enjoy. That does sound pretty tasty. Alright. Here goes nothing. Oh, I should have grabbed more ammo. I know, I'm gonna have to. I'm not taking chances. This is the hardest thing we can do right now. Undead might not be too bad because we're fucking using crushing damage, but we're not taking chances. right. Kind of want eggs now. It's not a bad one. Fucking sometimes me and my honey go to IHOP just to have a change of pace. You know, like, yeah, you can get dinner stuff there, but why go to IHOP if you're gonna get dinner shit, right? There we go. Doorway cleared. At least it's not maddening whispers again. We can trust Pathfinder. That makes me happy. Alright, we've only got so much on these buffs. I guess we should just clear mobs as best we can before we start looting. That's a tier 5. We're gonna take all the time we can on this. Nice and careful, nice and slow. Oh, here's a spooky boy. Risen Guardsman. He's got a bunch of spear shit and armor stuff. What buff did you give yourself? Against the odds. Yeesh. 2 turns of full fucking immunity. That's wild. Definitely don't want to deal with that in a big group. We're right back to playing like a paranoid baby. One fucking mob at a time. As careful as we can be. Oh, I bet, man. I bet. I mean, we've already talked about it before. I'm pretty sure slingers are just busted as hell, right? Like, these are... Ranged combat in general is crazy, but the slingers feel really strong. Level 29. I guess perception? I mean, strength's just as valuable, right? Like, we can't get to another benchmark. We won't have but one more point left, but... Got 62.8% accuracy with precision training. Why not? Let's just do that. Yep. Get our perception up. Have the 64% chance. Get no time to linger. We get more accuracy, fumble chance reduction, and crit chance. Wow, and sudden lunge gets way stronger if we end up getting stuck in that kind of position. Another risen guardsman. He's just got a different fit. The thing I'm worried about is the blasphemous ritual. There's something reviving on top of me while I'm walking by. It feels like it, right? It feels like it. Not having to, I mean, like, I know crossbows do more damage, but you gotta, like, take 2 turns, you're reloading, then you're taking aim and all that shit. And then regular bows are still really good. I think they have better arrows than I have bullets, but good bullets still help a lot. It's still funny to me that we used rocks for basically the first, like, 12 levels of this character. Rocks are hilarious. You know what? That was probably the least problematic thing you could have revived. Thank you, game. Okay, crowbar's still got a lot of durability. I should have repaired it, but I forgot. Crazy money. Alright. I didn't bring a damn pouch with me. What am I doing? I am a crazy person. So many potions of energy. We have found 5 potions of energy from just killing the ghasts. That's pretty cool. Our energy drain is doing hella work though, so we might not need it. That makes sense. I kind of wish there was a unique slinger. If there is one, I just never found it, right? Here I was saying I was gonna loot less. Alright, I need to stop that. I ain't got the room for it right now. Mostly tier 4 guys so far. There's the stairs. Tanky bastards, every one of them. seems like a walk in the park right now, but only because Hilda is juiced up on gear. We did a really good job with her. This is a good build. There are 2 unique slings. That would be dope. It'd be cool to have the pinnacle of slingitude. If I can. I know that's not a word, but... Crazy to be bullying fucking tier 4s like this. Oh, that's not great. Get away from the sarcophagus. Yeah, you're just a 4. Bandits I'm the most worried about. Bandits and vampires because of all of the dashing. We're pretty well suited to fight undead. I believe it. I was worried there was going to be a giant horde in this first room. I really was. Gotta come back for that. Make sure it's on the ground so I know. Oh, someone revived over here. Dink. Okay. We have more to check over here. We're not going to go down into level 2 yet since we've only got so much time on our buffs. I don't want the aftermath from Kneecap to get me killed again. That last run when we got fucking... what gobble was it? The fucking bad trip that killed Yorgrim. Got something buffing the hell out of him. Okay, I was like, is there a ghast? Because he is getting juiced. Oh. There we go. He startled me. I didn't want to get hit by that. What a scary bastard. Real Left 4 Dead shit, for sure. .32 durability. Even just having 15 strength is so nice for the crowbars. I feel like they open stuff so much more often. Okay, another guy got revived. I think that is all of the first floor though, right? I think that's everything. We're doing pretty good. The boss is the spot I'm worried about, right? More than anything, the boss is what I'm hoping we can deal with. Alright. Yeah, okay, we start bringing some loot back to the caravan and actually grab a fucking loot bag, because I don't know what I was thinking. I don't need my bag. While distracted. But so far so good. I think Undead is the one faction we're like really well suited against. Thanks for the blessings, right? I hope it works that way. No, since we talked about it, I'm almost positive it's going to be the Spectral Herald, right? His weird debuffs. Need to repair real quick. There goes my drumsticks. Unfortunate. I mean, you also fucking play on a nastier mod, so that makes sense. I eventually want to do something like that. Be right back, you guys. I've got to hit the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I am here. My chair's so broken. Today is not my day. My God. Okay, and after forgetting my headset in the other room, nice. Talk to Daryl, get our crowbar repaired. Put some of this crap away, I guess. I might as well. Don't have any spare identifies. Might as well grab ammo since I'm here. And everything else should be stuff we need. I've got these fucking puffballs for throwing at a boss. I mean, the poison might as well help, right? Unless it's pointless on these undead. I'll have to look at it. Alright, and now we wait out the kneecap. And take a nap. Morning, Donkey. Good to see you, bud. We have beaten the first floor of a tier 5. We're moving into floor 2. I took a kneecap and didn't have much buffs left, though, so I made sure to sleep off the aftermath, and now we're headed back in. It will be much harder. I am fully aware. It's kind of a pattern you notice as you go up the tiers. The first floor has a couple of tier 5 mobs, but it's mostly the previous tier. You know, tier 4 mobs all up top, and then you get the second floor and it's a bunch of the nasty stuff. The stuff I'm worried about the most is the blasphemous ritual while I'm in a big fight. Okay. The right side is awful. We try to take care of the left side first. Get some space. There's a lot more of them just waiting in the shadows for me. Oh, he's a spooky bastard. Okay, he doesn't have onrush. That was what I was worried about. And he's gonna block a lot. Alright, we back up. We for sure back up and bait him upstairs. Yeah, we're gonna have to completely destroy his armor. This was the one guy I was worried about. Between his blocks and his sheer fucking protection. Okay, we got him. Now for his buddy, who's just as bad. Oh god, and he's got fucking mace stuff. Okay. Just keep kiting. Just keep kiting. Oh. And Blasphemous Ritual went off on him. I guess he doesn't have any armor value, so that's good. Oh, nope, he does. Yeah, now you can't come back, you bastard. The shock sling has been doing work for that alone. Turning them into dust so they can't come back. Oh, I believe it, right? And on Electromancer, you're critting all the time, so... Okay. Damn. Yeah, now you're dead. Is that the boss? That might be the boss. Oh my god. Nope, we back up. That's the boss. That's for sure the boss. He was fucking sniping me off screen. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to tackle. Alright, how do we go about this? You can't come back now. If I gotta spend every goddamn bullet I have on hoping for crits, I'll fucking do it. He's gotta be right here, right? It's gotta be him. Oh, no, it was his gas. Okay, he's dead. Oh, they're just circle jerking each other over there. Get out of here with that shit. He is just reviving constantly. What is the cooldown on that? Jesus. Come around the corner for me. He's instant reviving them. I don't know how to get in there. He's sitting out of my range. And he's... There he is. There he is. We have stuff to get the fuck out of here if we need. Ow. We back up. We have to back up. No, not like this. Okay, close call, but we got it. We got out of there. The random revive fucking strikes again. Holy shit. Okay, that is... gonna be such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. %77 fucking pain. His boss room being right next to the door is crazy. And he outranges me. I did. I only shot at one of them. I only shot at the boss. At least with the mark. The mark I hit the guy with was because of the automatic mark. I hardly ever use Hunter's Mark. The only time I shot it was at the boss just now. I should use it more, honestly. Okay, I need to get you away from your fucking boyfriend. Are you right there? You will... There's two of you. There we go. Gotta switch ammo boxes. They're gonna pop up behind me, which is awful. There he is. Oh, or we can crit him and just finish him off. Let's go! Tier 5 boss down! God, that was scary as fuck, dude. Ooh, Potion of Precision. That's kind of cool. We love accuracy in this house. Free elusiveness is kind of sick too. And guess what, poor Joyzy? It's fucking wizard gear. The boss was, hang on, let me see what his name is. The Wraithbinder. And he had 2 ancient ghasts with him. They were just sitting there circle jerking each other and then hitting me with giant magic nukes. It was not my favorite, I won't lie. Right, we're gonna have to do a Wizard Hilda build just so we can be sad that everything drops ranged gear, right? Fucking... That's fair. Death Knight would have been a joke. That was spooky, though. That was very, very scary. They hit me really, really fucking hard at one point. Okay, so that'll be dope for our tier 5 dungeon, right? When we find our vampires, that'll be cool. I mean, it's just 100 turns, but... a very cool pair of wizard gloves. Trying to figure out space. Ew, okay, good to know. Good to know. Well, we're gonna clear the rest of the floor to say we officially did it, but we killed the boss on a tier 5. That's a fucking benchmark. Hilda's doing great. Wait, I thought it was just proselytes. I guess undead count too? Oh, and it stacks on itself. That's wild. It does say it. I just read proselyte because I hate that fucking word. Tunnel vision, you know? Okay, you're spooky. Risen Knight Brother, you don't have any dash. Undead might be the easiest faction for us to fight, for sure, with no mobility. That is a very cool artifact. I like that. Fucking Hilda can't get blessing any other way, right? I'm a dwarf. I do not believe in your human blessings. I think we did it. I think that's a tier 5. I don't see anything else popping up on Pathfinder. I think now we just loot. This is fair. A ghost commander would not be great. We have a distracting shot and dash for emergencies. Probably need to loot them with my fucking sling out though, just in case. I don't even know why I have an extra candle lantern on me. It makes no sense. I am a very special child, I'll say. I am a dwarf. Yeah, this artifact is crazy, man. Free blessing. Dual wield the lanterns. Kill God with light and wax. All right. Yay! We did it! Tier 5 defeated. Now the hard part. Beating a tier 5 vampire and a tier 5 human. Damn, we're gonna have to science that then, Borjoisy, because that sounds hilarious. Like, okay, do they just stop reviving after the boss is dead? Does that like clear the thing? Because nobody's gotten up yet since he died. And dual wield crowbars. I left. Yeah, an ornate urn over here. We need to drop off a bunch of shit and we'll come back and grab a couple of things. We have plenty of money, but might as well grab all of it. I honestly think that'd be hilarious. We might have to do that at some point, right? See how far dual-wielding crowbars can go. Hell to the yeah. We did it. Like, that's awesome. Now we find our tier 5 bandit and our tier 5 vampires, and if we can beat those, she's retired. She's done it. Hilda's a god. She shall ascend to the Hall of Retirement. They're killing enemies with my sausage. You know, that would be hilarious. Just run around with a plate and just start smacking people. Would you settle for me sausage? I think the reason I'm more worried about vampire dungeons is because of all the flyers, for sure. That's the big concern. The dudes that can just dash me down and eliminate all of my mobility. Bandits for the same reason, right? Any of the sword and shield bandits are terrifying. They have crazy armor, they have onrush and fucking dash, so they can get across the room in just a second. But so far so good. This was our first attempt and we did really good. I feel like this would have been much scarier for a melee character for sure. I wish your two-handed axe Yorgrim all of the luck for Joyzy. Are you just doing heavy armor this time? Oh, yeah, no, like the whole game's harder for melee, for sure. You are not wrong. What is up, Taco? We beat our first tier 5. Yeah, Witchfinder. All right, let's check him out. The rogue Witchfinder. Oh, because he's got the seal, doesn't he? Yep, seal of fucking shackles. I hate that shit. The mage hunters have been gross because of that. And elusiveness. Sprint training, so he's gonna dash constantly. Ooh. That is fair. That is fair. We need to find those dungeons, though. I'm not sure. I was told this might be a tier 4 as well. No, not there. There doesn't help me out. Because this is what I thought might be a tier 5. That's fair. That does sound like it's awful. I know... Oh no, we found this. We have the old castle. I thought that was the tier 5. I'm just the blind... I'm sorry, I'm blind. I need glasses. We head to Manshire and sell some shit and grab some more ammo first, though. Okay, he doesn't have anything. Honestly, Donkey, you're absolutely correct. I just saw that fucking, what you said. Drink the shackles away. Fucking... We probably could do with grabbing some healing too while we're here. What time is it? Alright, too late. We will sleep. That's still terrifying. Good to know. Thank you, Alda, you sweetheart. Now we have some stuff for food. Actually, let's do that. Actually, don't I have spices too? No, I really don't. Not good ones anyway. And I didn't put them in because I'm a space cadet. Alright. Okay. Go sell some stuff here in Manshire. I think Festival's still around, so... No, Festival's over. I must have caught it at, like, the end of it then last time, because I wasn't gone that long. Alright. I didn't need all that money, but I've got it. That's where all the rest of it went. Okay. I guess we could go down to Bryn and sell some stuff. Grab all of that. And then grab all of this. That all went into there. And we've got fodder again. Yeah, we'll just head down to Bryn, might as well, right? And then, hope and pray that this is our tier 5, so we can just go right to it, right? And I definitely get this is where having the ×3 multiplier would be pretty handy. The more I play endgame, the more it would be nice to just get from point A to point B without taking too long. Well, the speed, anyway. To the jeweler. Yeah, the gold sapphire talisman is crazy. Isn't there one that's like better for backfire chance though? I'd have to look. Alright, cool. Did it started putting it in my, why does it put it in my backpack? There's other bags right here. Jesus Christ. The bandit arcanist? That's awful. That could be really bad for me. No, with the lower resistances to crushing damage, the undead was probably the thing I was the least worried about, right? I wanted to see if we could clear it. The fucking mage dude at the... Get out of my way. The fucking caster dude was gross, but... No elven mud for me. I hope I can. Oh, wow, nice. That's sick. The whole losing their will to fight after a crit is rad as hell. God damn. "30 strength and 38 vitality? God damn. That is a beefy boy. Damn. A red silk mantle is for casting, okay. Figured I'd double check the guy before I left, right? No, I believe it. That's always the scary fucking part, is how many skills they actually have. Well, nothing crazy here. Nothing crazy here at all. Thanks for showing up, everybody. We're gonna go searching for our next tier 5. We're going after a bandit dungeon next. Hopefully we can beat it and then find our vampire dungeon. And we've done it. We can retire Hilda. We're gonna do a goofy ritual at the end if we beat those. We're going to try to bait all 6 of these bears into Odar's office in Osbrook. Because fuck that guy. He's an extortionist and a blackmailer and a bastard. We're probably gonna have to go find, like, a shitty sling off of a vampire or something in a dungeon first, so I don't, get them too low that the guards can help kill them. Doing really good, though. I do have a lot of my diehard viewers to thank, the homies that show up every day. We kind of help put this build together. And, it's working. It's not the best. I'm not top of the meta or anything, but it's working. Don't mind me while I stuff garlic cheese bread into my backpack. Okay, kid. Do you even know what that word means? This is where we find out Zix has used dash on every single build he's ever played, and he's just talking shit. Because honestly, that's a very Zix maneuver. I love how I'm a coward for using all of the tools at my disposal. That's wild. That's crazy talk. What? You don't make no sense, dog. I mean, in a game like this, I don't know. I guess fucking call me a coward, whatever. That'd be dope, right? Oh, don't play into his gimmicks. If I can... I realized what you were saying. Don't appeal to the ninja. He's not even a real one. He just likes to hide in people's walls. All right. I guess next up is we check these castles. Where you at? There's Varen. Oh, let's go grab a little more fodder just so I don't have to keep fucking doing it. Oh, it's nighttime. Fuck. Someday. Someday I'll remember all of this shit. But until then. I'll keep walking back and forth and wasting resources. That's like orc from Warhammer logic. You ever seen a purple orc? No. Then they're perfectly invisible then. Fucking. Uh-huh. I've met a couple. The Jonkler. You'll get yours someday, Zix. You'll get yours. And I won't even have to do it. It'll just be karma for talking so much shit. That's okay. Zix is a joke, enough for all of us, right? Who needs to tell jokes when he's sitting here? Oh, that's all you got? Oh, fuck you. Okay. Call me a coward all night. And the only response you got is fuck you when I actually get you back a little bit. That's wild. Okay, this is probably a tier 4, but we'll check just in case. Just because I got a fragile body don't mean shit. Or not? Is this nothing at all? No, there it is. We found it. There's our tier 5. I never go to McDonald's, but all right. Oh, it's gonna be a bitch to get into here, isn't it? All right, we know this is our tier 5. Let's go prepare. Let's grab our buffs. I don't think Brew's ready, but... we found it. All right, just a second. I will be right back. I gotta grab a drink. Alright, sorry. My family started chatting me up about what's going on with my girlfriend right now, so I got caught up in the kitchen. Unfortunately, we don't have many options, so that's kind of the summary of the story. Not much we can do. Maybe we can head over to a local town. It's known for its holistic medicine and being affordable, so who knows. Hey, what the hell is Revelry? Multiple sclerosis. There is a cyst in her brain or an adenoma or something that causes severe nerve issues and nerve pain. And we just found out today that the physical therapy that she was supposed to get prescribed to help alleviate the symptoms is considered quote-unquote behavioral health by our insurance, so they won't cover it, and we cannot afford it. It would be $500 an appointment, so it's pretty rough news today, I won't lie. Oh, we might, but I don't know that that's gonna help, man. The American medical system is a fucking joke. It is an absolute joke. And unfortunately, the only reason we have the insurance we have is because it's provided by her job. So we can't just go and buy her new insurance either. So we're feeling a little trapped. We're gonna look for some options, but it is not great. We're having some struggles today. So I am doing my best to not fucking turn into a raging asshole, but I'm not doing great about it. That's for sure. Okay, so what the hell is revelry? Some brigands have drugs, effects and aftermaths, or drunkenness. Okay, wait. That could be either really, really good or really, really bad. Go Brazil! That's too much money for us too, affording moving all the way down here. Oh, down there, excuse me. Why, so I can have you seriously in my walls? I don't know how I feel about that. I'll have to take y'all's word for it. Unfortunately, I'm a little stuck where I'm at, so we'll have to just adapt and pray. Hope that we can get through all of this. I mean, she has a degenerative issue, so it will eventually get worse. There's no avoiding that. And I've dealt with chronic health issues my whole life, but I may end up having to become her caregiver, so we'll see. Hopefully it's not soon. I'd like her to be able to live her life a little bit first. No, it is only manageable. It cannot be reversed. It is not treatable. It's part of why the whole not getting insurance thing really sucks. Because if you let the American medical system take over, they'd rather have us spend thousands and thousands of dollars or just die because they don't fucking care. It's wild. And like I said, the things that could help her symptoms and help improve her quality of life cost a lot of money and isn't being covered by the insurance. Physical therapy, actually. It's just to alleviate symptoms. She's supposed to be getting a spinal tap done eventually. Hopefully that's still covered, but she's worried that might not be too because... again, it's a joke. So, we're gonna do our best. Like I said, it's all fresh in my mind again because my family started asking me about it. They overheard that Emma was upset when I was talking on the phone earlier, and they're like, "Hey, what's going on? Are you okay?" Blah blah blah. So I had to talk to them about it real quick while I was upstairs. If I had the money, man, if I had the money, right, I would try my best to help everybody that matters. Put it towards charity, whatever, right? But I'm the charity case, so we'll get there. One step at a time, one day at a time. It's all I can remind myself of, right? She is hanging out with her stepmom and her dad right now, and her stepmom makes pretty good money, so who knows, maybe they can help out for a little bit and see if it helps. I agree. No, Donkey, I agree, and that was what I told her. That's what I told her. I'm like, hey, we can figure out the exercises for ourselves and try to do anything like that. Well, it's a very big damn moment. It is still very stressful, and like I said, all of this has been kind of piling up on her. Bills. We were supposed to be trying to move out of our house. We were trying to get our own place, but with all of these bills keep hitting her, and now all these new medical conditions, she's worried. She's very worried. And it makes sense. I'm worried too, but I gotta be the rock. I gotta do my best to stay stable for her. Okay, he's a problem. Okay, he's dead. There are still so many alive, though, and I'm worried about the slinger. All right, let's do this. Hit him. We need to start buffing. Mage Hunter. Oh my god. That hit so fucking hard. All right, we got him. We're doing great damage right now with all of our buffs up. It's upsetting me too, but we gotta push forward, right? I wasn't trying to bring a sob story or anything. I guess, trying to explain the mood I'm in, because I'm not doing great. Okay, Mage Hunter dead. And just keep kiting, just keep kiting. Holy shit. Other than the slinger's gigantic hit to my forehead, that was really good. We did great. That went really well. And we get free bullets from the dickhead slinger that fucking hit the hell out of us. Yeah, no. Like I said, we'll get through it. We've got no choice. I am hoping I can keep her above water, but I get why she's so stressed out right now. Did you say 1%? Okay, no, 33%. Back up. Bait them back a little bit. God, there is a lot of them out here. That is the one advantage we have. We can delete a caster. Tier 4 archer. There's another one. There are literally like 12 dudes out here. Oh my god. Okay. And those guys are down. Holy. That crit for 87 was wild. Oh, where's my damn phone? Give me just a second. I gotta make sure I have it available if she tries to call me. Okay, got my phone. I left it upstairs on the island on accident. All right, just trying to send her texts of comfort. It's like, hey, there's stuff we can do. It's not all doom and gloom. Okay, is that everybody out here? Because boy howdy, that was a lot of dudes. All right, so there's a crossbowman in the back there. That was terrifying. Getting hit for 50 life is not it. That was awful. Almost instantly busted my chest open. That was crazy. I almost want to just make sure I have sprint training before I keep doing this, but here goes. There's so many right here. My God. That is awful. He's completely out of range. Yeah? All right. I feel like once we're in the door, we'll have better time, but this doorway, it's always the scariest part for a range build, right? Right in the front door. There he is. Oh. One at a time, bit by bit. Oh, you know, that's on me. I need to go grab pain relief anyway. I didn't remember to grab some. I knew I was missing something. Okay. Good tip. Thank you. I always forget about interacting with the torches. I really do. And that man is not missing a single shot. Jesus Christ. There's our greatest threat right there. One fucking crossbowman. I need to just get rid of him. That's the biggest problem. He's just such a threat. He outranges me and does an insane amount of damage. He has a tower shield on his secondary? Jesus Christ. Chadicus himself. I have to be in front of it. I heard him reload. Okay. He's got to be close to dead. Thank you, fucking Christ. Holy shit. I did hit elusiveness. I'm sorry. Not a skill I'm used to using. Tier 4 archer, not quite as bad. All right, we're making space. We're getting there. I'm all focused and shit. Try not to die. I was about to say, heavy crossbow guy might be a problem for a dashless melee build. Holy. You have mutilating lunge. Use the terrain, I guess. If I can. And even then, it's like 2 tiles and you're a 2-hander, so you don't have that. Probably. Makes sense to me. Oh, there's somebody throwing up in here. Okay, you're a little bit of a problem. Okay. Oh, we have got to fix that. Nope, 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 nope. There's no way we're getting through the rest of this without that being repaired. We've got space in the front door, though. My Jedi robe is torn. The Force is not with me. Fortunately, we have a bunch of money. Resources, I don't think, are going to be the issue for this. We even bought some extra healing to top us off. Yeah, losing 5% dash could be the difference between dodging a hit and not, right? I mean, we've got a 40% that goes up to what? Something like 80 fucking... 80 or 90 dodge. Oh, you know what? That could be kind of fun. That could definitely be fun. Two-handed sword or one-handed sword? You know, if only. I mean, you could technically dual wield, right?
Hey.
God, this man is made of titanium. Thank you. Right, technically either, right? I mean... Wouldn't almost Arcanistics be more fitting because of all the, like, teleporting and pushing and shit? I guess that's if you're going to be a quote-unquote light side of the Force Jedi, right? We're going full Sith. It's lightning. All right, here's our least favorite guy. Dash and onrush. And he's got a mage hunter. He's confused and he's at 6%. He's not bleeding though. Fuck, I was hoping it would land that headshot. Okay, build is holding up. We're doing great damage. Get out of my face, sir. God, Pathfinder will spoil you, right? Being able to prepare and know a room is clear is so good. Alright, there is more down this way. Let's keep making sure this left side's clear so we have places to kite to. Slinger. And he's one tile out. Level 30. We have hit max level. And now we have sprint training. Insane gains for us. Let's go. Yeah, it was either strength for the last 2 points or perception for the last 2 points, but I feel like the, God, what is it? 65.8%? That's rad. That's good accuracy. That's terrifying. Just don't let him get close to you, so the AI doesn't know it can onrush you. All right. Another one down. Opening the door to the swordsman is always the scariest part. But already feeling that cooldown, 7 turns on distracting shot is wild. Especially with the take aim reduction and shit, that's super good. There he is. Another one. Alright, the crits are coming in handy. Thank you, precision training. We've only got 200 turns left, though. We're gonna have to back out for the kneecap here soon. Slow, deliberate, and careful. There's our way down. We'll just keep clearing this floor since we don't want to get stuck with an aftermath down south or downstairs. We're alive though, so far so good. Nice, gold diamond ring. That's super cool. Love the sprite for it. That's a really pretty ring. Alright, almost there. Almost downstairs. I'm almost more worried about the boss's ads than I am the boss himself, because I know the bandit rooms always have like 18 billion guys in there. We'll back out. We'll back out. We're at 40 turns left on kneecap. We need to get back to our cot to rest. I never did get Will to survive, which would have been great, but we already spent a lot of points in this build anyway. Morale's at 78%. Damn, she just straight up bringing home Gulan liver? That's wild. And it would just straight up give us 6% life drain. That's cool. It's gotta scale with your level then, right? Like, at least a decent amount. Because I've killed some Gulans, but not that many. You know, it's pretty convenient. I won't lie, Bourgeoisie. They're so fucking smashed, they're just letting me dismantle them bit by bit. Revelry might have been one of the better things I could have gotten. And we're probably gonna try to sling this puffball at the boss, because that poison will help. The one I'm worried about is the Arcanist. I'm worried if it's the mage. The mage will be scary for us. And the rogue witchbinder. His sprint training is going to be very spooky. All right, let's check the rest of these rooms down here, and then we head downstairs. So far, so good, though. Terrified to death of another crossbowman, not gonna lie. That heavy crossbowman fucked me up. It's an armory. My armories are never good. Yeah. Not a damn thing in here. Not a single thing. All right. Well, that's good. Hell yeah. Arcanist spells aren't too long range. That's definitely the one thing we have going for us. Though, Wormhole is a little bit of a nightmare. Wormhole will get me fucked up. Alright. Gotta check the nearby area. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. Why would you dare insinuate such a thing? Mage hunters, 2 of them. He's got mutilating lunge. We got to be careful of him. The slinger in the back's not great either. Huge crits. Huge fucking crits. Gigantic crits. We're getting really lucky on these slingers, too, because they're helping replenish our ammo. I haven't even remotely needed another box, because they just keep being just far enough apart that we refill after a few kills. Okay, people up there. Doesn't seem like there's anybody... Oh, wait. Always check everywhere. Okay. That might be the boss room. Usually it's behind double doors. Like that in particular. That is the plan. We do this, and then we do the vampires, and Hilda's done it. She's retired. She has beaten the game, quote unquote. I am hoping we can do it. And then, you know, our next build will be Void Shocker. We'll be back to Jana, trying to make that build work. Damn, you can't even just give a homie a compliment. You gotta make him feel like shit for it. That's wild. Finally! Fucking... Yeah, because, you know, that doesn't make it any better. Fucking is what it is. I've been learning this whole time, and feeling pretty good about this character. Yep. Glad I backed up. Getting him to dash and then immediately mutilating lunging me would not have been great. Yeah, of course, just to clarify. Just to clarify. Because you've had so many characters retire. I bow. Why are you a shit talker? I mean, these are mysteries the universe will never understand. I think that room is it. I think that's the boss. Life sure ain't easy, Joe the former magistrate pikeman before getting brained by a sharp metal fucking boulet. Oh no, this isn't the boss room. It's probably connected to it though. Wow, they really want me to move out there. Alright, well, there's our target. Wizard. Spooky wizard. Oh, and it did not prioritize the man I wanted it to. Okay, he's dead. Geomancer? Okay. Oh! Okay, we need a second. The fucking boulder tossed. Does it? Okay. Yeah, might as well. Hang out for a second, let that do its work. I still have one more herbal extract in there. Dear Lord, the boulder toss. That was terrifying. Right? Feels like it. Might as well be. We at least got rid of the swordsman, which was who was going to run us down, but I have got to do something about that fucking wizard.
Hey.
Fuck it, long shot. Amazing shot. He's out of range. We back up. Let him come down a little bit. He's bleeding. Nice. Okay. Fucking nuclear missile launcher detected and defeated. I wasn't nervous, you were nervous. That man hit me with that fucking boulder and did half of my health. One more of those and I was done. Like, that was it. Right, yeah. Like, you can't kill them when the armor is on, and then when it runs out, it's even worse. No, getting the long shot that stunned was really good. Yeah, you should open before my crowbar breaks. Thank you. My crowbar is real low on durability. That's got to be it, right? All right. We're gonna take this real careful, and we're gonna just... Oh no. It's the witch hunter. And this man's shield is working overtime. No, it's the Arcanist. Oh boy. One at a time. We need to top up first. Okay. He's dead. Now it's just the caster, and that's what I want. That's what I want. If he follows me up here, cool, but I doubt it. We were far enough away. I thought it was the Witchfinder because of the seal. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. I was thinking the same thing. If we can daze him even once, or stun him or whatever, all very good options. That is not good. He's out of range. Oh. Okay, if he can't move far, that's really good. That's good to know. God, we're so close. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what just happened? What just happened? When did he get, what? He swapped with me. That was the most insane fucking swap I've ever seen. Was that 12 fucking tiles he hit me? Holy shit, we lived on 5. He one-shot my ass. We need to make space. I need a chance to heal. Fuck it, just drink it again. We're in so much pain, it's causing confusion. That's really not going to help me right now. Just let the silver leaf do its thing. We're regenning. If he hits me another one with another one of those, we're cooked. We're done. He just used the swap on them, so he doesn't have it right now. I gotta hit him. I have to hit him. I knew this was the one. He has a 10 tile range on his dimensional shift, and I've done no damage. We might be done right here. We might be cooked. No, I needed that to land so bad. We're dead. He has Aether Shield. I think this is it. I think this is it. I don't think there's anything we can do. I am crushed right now. I'm so disappointed. I can't use any abilities. I can't hit him. I guess. We're both at 1, man. If I can hit him. He has 2 turns left, though. We have to survive 2 turns. The Warcry didn't do shit. I can't long shot him. He has a shield. He'll block it. He'll block it. If he swaps me, we're dead. I don't... Do I fucking heal? Do I, like... Fuck! Oh, dog food, thank you for the raid. You showed up at a really, really bad time. I can't leave him. If I let this loop get started again, I'm dead. I have to kill him. I knew this was the worst boss for our build. Oh my god. It's the last thing in the dungeon. God, I'm so heartbroken. Oh boy. Fuck. All right. No! Oh my god. I cannot express to y'all how crushed I am right now. I appreciate it. I just, damn. Thanks for the follow, dog food. Fuck. God, I got robbed, dude. Shut the fuck up, Zix. Such an asshole. Jesus. Ten range on that was criminal. Ugh. I am crushed. That is so disappointing. Gotta clip it, I guess. No, never mind. I have to go back to the VOD and clip it. Damn. $50 damage from dimensional shift. Oh, excuse me, empowered dimensional shift. Second Wind even tried. Second Wind was with me the whole way. God, I want to cry. Like, I actually want to bawl. Ugh. Jesus fucking Christ. So far. We got so far. Ugh. And yes, that was the wizard boss. He hit me with a 10 range swap, 10 fucking tile swap that put me to 5 health, and we were playing catch up from there. And I knew the only thing I could do was just fight him. If I kept running, it was just going to get worse. Damn. We beat Manticore too, like, fuck. Why is there no achievement for Manticore, fucking assholes? Or at least not that I saw. I am crushed. She did so good. That was easily the most insane run we've had. My God. Oh no, he faked me out. He faked me out for sure. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't think dashing away would have helped. I think I was still in range. He was going to dimensional shift me either way. Fuck. Fuck. I'm going to be reeling from that one for weeks.
So here I am. If I knew,
he needed one hit. I landed one hit and he was dead. Myself,
so that's why I sent. Is that so? You can also ask the.
Damn it. I did my best. Unfortunately, I don't know that there was anything else I could have done there. I really don't. Maybe not, dog. If you get in his face, right? Like, just fucking burn him down. Just kill him. I was tempted to swap dagger and charge at him. Yeah, well, my luck is infamous. My luck today is absurd. My God. Actually, that's the entire point, is to try to learn how to fucking not have that happen again. That's the whole point. Supposed to learn from every fucking death. But in that one, I'm not sure there was much more I could do. I'm gonna ask that you not be a dick for 5 fucking seconds. Okay? I've had a shit fucking day, and I just lost my best character. Seriously. There is such a thing as toxic positivity, so. No, we're probably going to go get this first job done and call it for the day. That was a heartbreaker for sure. I am so sad. That was the best run we've had. If I had my fucking range amulet, I might have been able to make it. He wouldn't have been out of range the entire fight, so that's always a possibility. There's a clip. There's a clip. We died. The boss in the bandit dungeon was the Arcanist, probably the worst one I could have gotten. I suppose that's fair. I don't know. Like I said, it's a rough day. I'm working on it. It's a little hard to bask in any achievement when I lost that just a second ago. I'm trying. I really, really am. I'm worried about my honey. And that was my win for the day, and I lost it. So, I'm working on it. I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to think of ways I could have done something about it, and I feel like I made the right decision just committing to him. But at the same time, I'm not sure. Maybe I should have kept running. This is Void Shocker Jana. We are going to go Electromancy and Arcanistics. I think the wiki is out of date in general. I've been noticing a couple inconsistencies with quote-unquote endgame right now. At least that's the plan. We want to get her pretty far too. The whole point of this build, and you know why I'm so dead set on it, is to see if ball lightning here can be comboed with wormhole. If I can stick a ball lightning where the wormhole mark is, can I do the teleport extra damage stunning combo? No, there's a lot of wikis that are incomplete, but as far as like endgame on Stoneshard, it seems a little goofy. Because I didn't know it was 10 range either. I thought I could cook it to the door and then take that extra second, gather ourselves, and then try to, like, take cover to get back to him. And then he hit me with fucking a full swap, and I couldn't get away. Because, like, I was checking the wikis for all the bosses, like, last night or the night before or something, seeing, like, what they do and all that other shit, and, I thought it was, like, 7 or 8 range, but then you mentioned 30 perception, and I was like, oh shit, wait. He's gonna have way more range. Especially after he hit me with it. Made me painfully aware. Okay, we have lockpicks. We can go get the pelts done. We need... God, is there a rope? Or is it just... the one at the fucking... the cart? Oh, balls. No shit. I thought it would get higher. Damn. Well. I mean, isn't that typical of every hardcore game, right? There's a little bit of cheating involved from the AI. You gotta figure out how to cheat the cheat. Man. Well, here's to hoping that we can make this a breeze to get back up to the harder content. We know a lot more now. I did learn a lot from that run. I actually got to fight some of the harder stuff in the game, which was huge. And, damn. Fucking damn. Ah, I don't have Pathfinder. I got spoiled. Need to remember I don't have that. I'm assuming this is where the card is. That's where it's usually at, right? There it is. we're not in a good spot. I might be dead right here. Yeah, I'm probably dead. God, these backfires are intense. Jesus. He lived on fucking 2%. All right. Somehow. Not even close, baby. Not even close. I appreciate the compliments, guys. I do. It's... not to harp on it, I don't do well at a lot of things, and my confidence is probably, like, down in the negative, if I had to say. So, I really do appreciate it. It does help. Now, the pain that we're in, on the other hand, might not be much we can do about that right now. Hey, let's go get our goddamn rope. Let's make this poor girl rest. We're gonna be in for a long one if this is how we're doing it, Jonna. Come on. No, beating Manticore on first try felt great. Honestly, kind of a surreal experience for me. I'm hoping we can do something just as good with Jonna here, but early game, in my opinion, on casters is extremely difficult. Yes, you're just kiting, but you have backfire to deal with. You have fucking all these tools you need to help with that backfire, and blah, blah, blah. We haven't gotten terribly far on a caster build. I think, what was it, like 14 or 15 was our best run? Oh, damn it. Dickhead's here. I can't get inside. realize what time it was. Yeah, bear traps is going to be the hard part because they're a little expensive. We've got to get that early cash flow going before I can really worry about bear traps. I'm also starting to wonder, is double casting making my backfire worse? I felt like I got hit with backfire really soon there. Maybe it's just because of my level or what. I guess double elements, I should say. Because last time we tried this, insane backfire is what killed us. Like, yeah, I died to something, but it was because I got backfired to almost no health. It does? Okay. Gotcha. Damn, wish I could afford a week right now. But I think that's my only option at the moment, is sleeping. There we go. Pain's taken care of. We stayed off our leg. That's the hope anyway, right? Get precise movements ASAP. Probably grab it this next level. Looking at the wrong fucking building. Oh, I'm all fucking scattered now. I'm so butthurt. It's too early in the morning. I am right there with you, Donkey. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Just horrible, like, life-altering injury. I'ma just take a nap about it. My goodness. I guess I could turn this in real quick, right? Try to get a little bit of extra gold. A very little bit. A very small amount. The guy walks it off in 5 days. What an actual Chad, right? Fucking the immune system of a fucking Titan. Yeah, right? They get grazed lightly by a bullet, and now they're in the hospital for the next 2 months. I beat XCOM 2. That was a fun experience. Played it with my buddies. Well, I played it for my buddies. XCOM 2 is really good. They did a really good job with it. I've never gotten to play it. Sounds like it. Man. A 10 range teleport is wild. 10 fucking tiles. That's like a whole fucking screen damn near. Or at least 2/3 of it, right? Yeah, right. Hey, at least I thought something about it, right? Smoke grenades might have helped me there too. Very possible. If he can see you, he's gonna ruin your life. He's gonna do so much fucking damage. We got 95% of the way to retirement. And I guess that's an achievement for sure. Just damn. Fucking damn. Jump scare indeed. That teleport was a ball buster. I thought I was just dead right there. The screen flashed and I was like, oh. Hell yeah. I might have to do that too. We're definitely gonna have to do some changing up. I think we're gonna do this and play something else for a little bit or hop off stream. I haven't decided yet. I do indeed. I do indeed. I've never played it before, but I'm tempted to punish myself yet again and try it on permadeath, even though that's probably a horrible idea. Oh, I gotta go grab the damn job. I am spacing out. That's fair. That's all I've ever heard, is that it's a really good one. Alright, let's get her in there. We gotta remember, standing still is really important. It can help us a lot. The precise movements can't do its job if we're not standing still. Why we need so much perception. We might be entirely perception willpower this run. Just completely. Hey, I'm gonna get at least perception to 20 for the extra tile range. I'd like to have the willpower for all of the goodies from it, though. Oh, but agility reduces backfire as well. Hopefully we won't need it after we get enough skills. God, that bastard. I got to see... God, I almost wish it was the fucking Witchfinder. We might have been able to beat him. Oh. We could outrange a Dasher. Fucking... Okay. Hey, one can hope, right? Damn. That's unfortunate. 60%. Yeah, early game is going to be slow. All right, we played that pretty well. That went pretty good. That's fair. I guess that is fair. Boy, howdy. No, that's fair too, right? You gotta fucking sit there with this pulled up all the time, watching it go up. If I could stop missing. Bit by bit, we make it. Always one of the harder builds to do, for sure. I'm over here, my brain's running at 100 miles a minute, so I'm all not chatty. This first dungeon can always go so good or so bad. Me too, Atlas. Me too, right? The UI Plus is seeming pretty good. I'm not usually super big on mods until I've beaten a game at least once vanilla, and we got so fucking close, but it is what it is. I could have just retired, quote unquote, right there after beating the undead one, but I don't know. That almost felt like cheating, right? Wow, really? Alright, fine. Be an asshole. I didn't beat all 3 of the types, and the bandit let me know I was too far from victory. Well, is there anything anybody'd like to watch? I mean, we can start up some Caves of Cud. There's Tome to fuck around on. I could play more Witchfire. I could try another run at ADOM, but I know that one's... It's fun too, so... I kind of wish I could ignite enemies with the oil with lightning, but I guess that's just not a thing. I don't know of Ashen Steel. I don't have it. Damn. Greed. I wanted that XP. Alright, throw it on my wish list. I haven't played Curse of the Dead Gods in years, and I hardly played it when I did. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I've never gotten to play Gothic either. I've gotten to watch on and longing because the game looks sick as fuck, but never gotten to play it. The club is mighty. The club knows all. Little sad we don't have any pain relief right now. Should have grabbed some doobies. That's all I keep hearing about it, Granif, that they did a really good job with the remake too. It's something for me to look forward to. I was gonna ask you guys if there was a game that like I could get that people would want to watch me play, like do a vote or something. When I get my big paycheck here, I've got like a week before the earliest I can get my streamer man paycheck. I say big, it's not gonna be that big. I might be able to get a couple of games, and then the rest of it's got to go towards bills, especially after the news my honey got today. There is no planet where we win that fight. It's looking like death, honey. Careful what you wish for. Victory or death. The backfires, they're so bad. It's because I'm in so much pain right now and I can't really do anything about it. Oh, and we're gonna keep playing Stoneshard for sure. It's gonna be a staple on the channel, especially with wands coming out at the end of the year and all that other stuff. That's our plan. Just if there's other things people would like to see, let me break it up a little bit here and there. Don't mind me, just a Dungeons of Dreadmore wizard, just getting hammered to solve my problems. Oh, we're gonna suffer together then, because that's what I want to do. I'm either gonna do pyromancy or electromancy with wands. Or just straight up wands by itself, right? You never know, he might have gone for it. They look like they're going to be dope either way. All right, now we finally have Seal of Finesse. That's another really big one. Next level is Impulse for sure, and then Dimensional Shift, I think. Yeah, Impulse for sure, just because when they get close. Like, I know I want to do that, but it's like what order I do it in, I guess. We're going to get all of it, but it's what order. Since we have 4 more points of perception before Seal of Insight's a thing. So it's easily Impulse, and then Dimensional Shift, and depending upon where we're at, probably just grab Arcane Might, get it the fuck out of the way. Dissipation's another really good one, too. I do not have Pacific Tribe. It's one of those, I'll have to make a list or something, and have you guys like see what games I even own. Get me some space real quick. I want to lead him over this bear trap, but I need enough room to be able to do that. Unfortunate, he's not going to go for it. Or we can kill him. That works too. Quasimorph would be dope. I do like Raven's Watch a lot. I play the fuck out of that. Merlin is like my favorite, but he's kind of crazy. Oh my goodness. Today is not my fucking day. I'm just gonna go jump off a cliff now, thanks. Go eat a bullet. For Popper's change, we didn't get shit out of that. Well, since I can't stay to full loot the dungeon now, we just get the fuck out of here. Get drunk and deal with the leg problem. Yeah, you've already implied it, dickhead. I get it, I fucked up. This is how mercenaries did it back in the medieval days, right? There was a hole in their leg, they just chugged a beer and kept walking. Oh, probably, but that's not the point. All right, we have some cash now. Let's fix the hole in our fucking leg. Ugh. I don't have any rags or anything. It's somewhat stabilized, I guess. I don't need to. You know, that is honestly fair. Why wouldn't I speed up bleeding fucking damage ticks if I, you know, thinned my blood with alcohol? Yeah, I guess we do have that one bandage left, huh? I always try not to use them because I learned the hard way that you, use both bandages if you fucking try to have it go for the splint. Go get some berries, I guess. I'm not playing Run Gore co-op. It's honestly kind of, but I wish the co-op was better. Everything's already unlocked out the gate, man. There is no, like, progression to it. Yeah. Everything's unlocked out the gate. You get maybe 2 or 3 runs out of it, and you're kind of done. Single player is great. Single player is fun. It might be boring to watch, though. Oh, yeah, right. It was, that happened to me too. It's like if the chest has all of that pre-generated or whatever, if it doesn't have the room technically when you open it, it flings it on the ground. It happened on the Hilda run, actually. Okay. Ugh. Let's look here. Pull up my Steam. Astral Throne is pretty fun. It's basically, if y'all ever heard of Fire Emblem, it's Fire Emblem but a roguelike. I do have Armored Core. Absolem is pretty fun. I could start a run on Drova. I have Drova. I know a lot of people like that. Dungeons of Dreadmore. Exanima was pretty silly. The whole physics-based action RPG thing. I don't know if I said Barony. We have Caves of Cud. The Last Spell is another very, very fun game. It's like a attack RPG meets a tower defense. Okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just looking to break it up a little bit. I am still very salty about Hilda dying, so play something else, kind of break it up a little bit. Well, they haven't even put Instruments of Destruction Part 2 in there yet. I was about to say, I don't know that it's controlled, but alright, if you say so. I don't know that anyone was even remotely questioning that you're just here to troll me. You vote Cud because you're curious? That's 2 votes. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. I've been on the fence about it for a while too, ever since Donkey threw it at me. Do I even have I don't even know how to do a poll. God, this is loud as fuck, though. Holy shit. Hang on. See, I don't have quick actions. I keep on looking stuff up and it's like, hey, quick actions, and fucking... I don't have any button or anything on my stream that says quick actions. I'll have to look that up in the future. I'll just have to look it up. Because I don't want to sit here and hold up the stream so you're trying to look at this shit. Yeah, I guess that works, but... No, I'm affiliate, obviously. Okay, did that even work? Because I put the poll out, but I don't see it. Okay, here it is. I think it finally worked. We're looking to change up games. We had a heartbreaking death earlier, so y'all. Okay. I did not put enough time on the poll, but we got 2 votes for Caves of Cud and 1 for Barony. Alright, we'll do some Caves of Cud then. Give me just a second while I set that up. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and all of that. And my honey has made it home. That was where I was just a second ago. I have returned. Let's check out some Caves of Cud. Well, I mean, now do I put out another poll? Fucking. I'll still do that anyway. I know, right? I was thinking that, right? I might have to be the tortoise. I might have to be the little turtley guy. Oh, it wants me to be the March Tar for the tutorial. It won't let me pick the tortoise. Maybe when we do our actual character then. Our resident dragon is sitting with me right now. I must make a tortoise mage. You are absolutely correct. We will, you can say hi, I can hear you.
Hi.
Might have to be a little louder.
Oh.
Hello, Dragon. Sorry to hear about life being annoying. We will support you as best we can.
Aw, so
We're joy to
cute.
you saying hi.
Thank you. You're so nice. I can't hold on.
What?
I can't turn my head like that. I'm not a fucking owl.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Hold on. Everybody hold.
Everybody hold the fuck on. All right, so for the tutorial, we're gonna do the weird Marsh Tar guy. And if anyone knows that reference, you're a gangster. Half horse, half man. I guess everybody agrees with me. It's kind of bullshit. No, that is an On Company Time reference. I love me some On Company Time. They're an hilarious joke band. Look them up. They're a great time. Give me just a second. Like I said, my honey's updating me. It's been a rough day. Okay, I am here. I do apologize. And yes, Opia, we lost her. I'm still reeling. It happened like an hour and a half ago now. We were doing really good, but and I gotta say this too, Donkey Bourgeoisie. Why the fuck did he save the Aether Shield for the last possible second? He trolled my ass.
It's his favorite thing to do.
What?
It's his favorite thing to do.
Yeah, right. Like, the fact that the Aether Shield wasn't until I needed it to not be there. Because he was dead. On the next shot, he was dead. We had his ass with that next shot. We might have been able to dash away. There's a clip too, Obia, if you want to experience the pain with us. There's a clip. But in reality, guy was trolling. Alright, main gameplay page. At the top of the screen are your attributes, HP, and XP. So we have... Okay. Is that armor value and dodge value, I guess? Okay, we can either use the numpad or we can click. Oh, okay, shift arrow keys. That's a little different. Might just be clicking for me. Okay. Let's explore further into the cave. Oh, we can inspect. Oh, it's already fucking Stoneshard. Tussocks of fur-dressed skin stretched over taut muscle. Upright he stands, but he looks ready to drop onto fours. His snout snarls and his ears twitch. He barks, and his hyena tribe skin answer. A tribe's kin, not tribe skin. Alright. Swarmer. This creature receives +1 to hit in melee and +1 to penetration rolls for each other hostile swarmer beyond the first who is in another square adjacent to his target. All turn-based, that much I did know. Creatures won't act until you do. If you ever get panicked, just slow down and consider your next move. There's no rush. Just move into it to hit it. Bump attacking. Woo! We killed him! Yay! We're so good. We're a gamer, okay? I played the fuck out of Dwarf Fortress 2. I'm not like super good at it, but I play a bunch of Dwarf Fortress 2. Every now and again, I get the itch to try to make it work, and I learn a little bit more every time. It's a lot. Like, Dwarf Fortress has a lot to learn. Woo, leather armor. Okay, get it instead of equipping it? Okay, he wants me to... They want me to look at the screen. Equipment and inventory. Equipped items on the left and inventory on the right. Let's look at the leather we picked up. Armor value of 2 and a dodge value of 0. Both help you avoid damage. We're a little green dude. That's about all we got right now. Okay, we can drag and drop. We can also click on something to equip it. Okay. I mean, it's very similar to Stoneshard and how that works. I was about to say, it could be pure ASCII. ASCII is really hard to look at. There's at least basic sprites here. So, yeah, we're the little green dude right here, moving back and forth. And there's wall tiles all around us. This is like brick floor. We got a little fence right here. This ain't Stoneshard. Bears would be a one-shot right here, right now. Oh, but it's a wounded bear. Maybe bears are scary. This will be a harder fight. You hit the bear, but you failed to penetrate armor. The bear hit you and did penetrate your armor. You took 4 damage. Okay. Sprinting doubles your movement speed, but ends if you make an attack. Let's sprint back down the corridor to put some distance between us and the bear. Okay. Where's the wait key? And freezing ray. Woo! We zapped him. It should be able to handle a bear. We are a centaur. Okay. You asked me to heal. Examine. And identify the odd trinket as a chem cell. If it's a chem cell, it can be used later to power other artifacts you find. Move our little dude. game world is a series of contiguous maps. Our passage continues off screen. Let's follow it. Walk north. Okay, so... Oh, nice. Okay, much better axe. All of the blood, it's so violent. I'm gonna get hit with terms of service for this, guys. I don't know if we can play this game. Sometimes squares have multiple items on them. To see everything in the space, press Control Space and then choose a direction. Okay. Whoever this was, they had some books. All books can be read in game. Books with white titles are generated and usually contain nonsense. But the nonsense can occasionally be useful. Books with gold titles are more valuable. They are handwritten by in-world beings and contain interesting takes on the world. Finally, a staircase. Walk over to it. When you... We're on the surface now. We can walk the whole world this way, or we can access the world map to fast travel. But first, you just became hungry. You need to eat. Let's make camp. How about next to that beetle over there? Whip up a meal. You gather whatever you can find for your meal. A nip of brine stock, a dram of exalted brine, and a dash of fish meat. You toss them in a pot and stir. You eat the meal. Yum, yum, yum. Did it really? That's funny, considering the game's completely closed. Stoneshard isn't running in the background. Let's not be rude. Talk to the beetle. The beetle's inventory is on the left, and your inventory is on the right. The beetle has some witchwood bark that's useful. It heals you when you eat it. Let's trade for it. So let's trade for the dagger. I like that it tells you, like, the value on the right here. The trade is uneven, so we'll have to pony up some money. In the salt-stifled ecosystem of Cud, fresh water is currency. You need to drink it too, so don't spend it all. Oh, great. Water's going to be hard to find. Got it. Got all these water skins, and now I'm out of it. Live and drink? Ah, that, like, live and drink, friend. How? If I can. Was that supposed to be the ocean? That's cute. That is a lot of terrain. Okay, you can look around here just like on the local map. Press L. In stagnant pools, luminous lilies compete with the ribbon of stars in the sky. Under the salt sun, though, they shrink into the shade of the brineweed. Oh, so it's everything I click on. Got it. Where am I, though? Oh, there I am. Way down in the corner. I didn't see it. Oh, it's sand dunes, not the ocean? Okay. Kind of neat. And then there's the stairs. So either plus to go down or blah, blah, blah. Okay. Joppa is a village. Everything you've learned in the cave applies here too. Villages are like caves with very high roofs. You can see a list of points of interest by clicking this button or by pressing backspace. Choose Mehmet. Who ventures into the Great Salt Desert and nearer the 6-day stilt? Quetzal, that's all for the tutorial, friend. We just scratched the very tip of the surface. Quests, secrets, leveling up, physics, reputation, limbs. We leave that for you to discover, of course. Fucking Dwarf Fortress devs in a nutshell. But good luck, kid. Live and drink. Alright. Game summary for Half Horse Half Man. He did nothing. He died. Alright. So, do we hate ourselves and go permadeath, or do we roleplay and have the checkpoints? You know, I just got to the town when, you know, living isn't for me, and then just asphyxiated, just spontaneously. Yeah, but we're not smart, donkey. Come on.
And just simply passed away.
It simply passed away.
I got too stressed out. Simply passed away.
Like a goat. Got too stressed out and simply passed away. YOLO! Alright, mutated human. Where's our turtle guy? Where's our turtle guy? Oh, this is our class, huh? Okay. Okay. Proselytize, ego, okay. How many times can I say okay?
I don't think it's right now. I don't think it's right now.
What a goober. She goes, I'll proselytize on my knees for you. Whoa! Whoa! Fucking. She tells more dirty jokes and dad jokes than I do. Choosing some starting bonus. 100% reputation with bears would be crazy. 200 reputation with mysterious strangers. That's a Fallout reference for sure. Strength, long blade shield, bow and a rifle. Okay. So what's our casting stat, I guess? Ego? Okay. Snake Oiler? 200 reputation with Water Baron seems really good. Allowed entrance to many settlements for purposes of trade and starts with trade goods. Okay. Ego mostly. Oh, wait. We're learning things very slowly. I guess Apostle or Water Merchant, just for starting stats, right? Or we go Scholar. There is Greybeard, but he's willpower. I didn't know if willpower was something. I wish I could hover over this and... No, it's the same logic as Jana. I'm gonna need a big stick sometimes. You know what? We're probably dead anyway, right? We'll just grab one. Okay, so I get... How many mutation points do I have? Oh, fucking multiple legs. That's crazy. Oh, 12. There they are. We have 12 points. And these give us extra points. This is like making a character in Zomboid. We have goods and bad. Hi, Porter. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for saying hi. Just like Zomboid Creation? Hell yeah. We're a first-time player, so bear with me. We're learning as we go. Well, that'd be kind of cool. Unstable genome. You gain 1 extra mutation each time you buy this, but the mutations don't manifest right away. Whenever you gain a level, there's a 33% chance that your genome destabilizes and you get to choose from 3 random mutations. Okay. Yo, we gotta have reputations with my people. Oh, I believe it. I've been curious about it for a while. Crosstown Donkey there, the legend, is who got it for me. Oh God. Amphibious sounds rough. If you eat raw food that isn't meat, there's a 50% chance you'll become ill for 2 hours. You can't cook with plant or fungus ingredients. You don't get ill when you eat raw meat. You can eat raw meat without being famished. Okay. Carnivorous seems manageable. You lack a developed sense of pain. Oh, if only, right? If only. I only know a general state of health and not your precise number of hit points. Okay. You spontaneously erupt into flames. Small chance each round that you're in combat that you just get on fire. You know, no big deal. Just light yourself on fire, forehead. I wanted to see if there was anything, like, worth taking for a beginner, but these might all be a little rough. I can't wear shoes. Ugh. Whenever you spend a mutation point, the next mutation point you gain will be spent randomly. Whenever you buy a new mutation, you get a random one instead of a choice of 3. I was thinking about this, right? It seems pretty free. Your vitality depends on your temperature. At higher temperatures, you are more lively. At lower temperatures, you are more torpid. Your base quickness score is reduced by 10. Your quickness increases as your temperature increases and decreases as your temperature decreases. Okay. There's a lot here. Oh, we're only allowed one physical defect. Oh, mental defects. There's my fucking people. No. Narcolepsy, that sounds awful. Whenever you learn a new secret, there's a small chance that you forget a secret. You teleport about uncontrollably. A small chance each round you're in combat that you just randomly teleport to a nearby location. Dystechnia. You are befuddled by technological complexity. You're much worse at examining artifacts. You can't have artifacts identified for you because you don't understand their explanations. And when you fail severely during artifact examination, the artifact explodes. Evil twin. Acting on some inscrutable impulse, a parallel version of yourself travels through space and time to destroy you. Each time you embark to a new location, there's a small chance your evil twin has tracked you down there and attempts to kill you.
It's like the whole plot of Girl Whatever.
You suffer from powerful psionic migraines that render your head extremely sensitive. You cannot wear hats or helmets. All right.
Well, I didn't look at helmets anyway.
Socially repugnant. Hell yeah. We're an ugly turtle guy.
Have my day.
All of these sound hilarious. Fuck it, we're socially repugnant. No one likes us. Oh no, it won't let me take it? Okay. Oh, it's grayed out too. We picked our one thing. Got it, got it. That's a balancing thing, got it. You peer into your near future. You may activate this power and then later revert to the point in time when you activated it. The duration between use and reversion is 16 rounds. That seems a little advanced for me to be using right out the gate. It seems cool, but... You may communicate with others through the psychic ether. Okay. Temporal fugue. You can quickly pass back and forth through time, creating multiple copies of yourself.
Wait. Where are the copies?
Paradox, I don't know.
Are they coming from alternate realities?
Maybe?
Or wait,
I don't know, baby. I know as much as you do. I don't have the answers to all of your questions. I'm sorry. But, like, why not? I'm sorry. That's all it says. That's all it says. You quickly pass back and forth through time, creating multiple copies of yourself.
I would assume they're being pulled from alternate realities, but then in those alternate timelines do not exist? Or
I think you're overcomplicating this.
no, you're undercomplicating it. Timey-wimey bullshit is fucking complicated and you're not complicating it enough.
I'm not complicating it enough, guys. I'm sorry. I can't suspend my disbelief. Or excuse me, I can suspend my disbelief and it's upsetting her. Well, the copy seems silly, and then we grab... Oh, wait, but freeze ray. You distort time around your person in order to slow down your enemies. Creatures within 9 tiles are slowed according to how close they are to you. That could be really good for casting. You know, completely balanced, right? All right. Ego score. Okay, your ability to cooldowns of your activated abilities determines your number of skill points and your ability to examine artifacts. We have a lot of points. Okay. So we can get a little juicy with it. Thank you very much. Good to be here. We're taking a break from Stoneshard for once because it broke our heart. Thank you for the follow, Wonder. I appreciate that. I do like goofy games like this where, you know, the world is your oyster. So it might take me a second to learn, but I'll probably get a lot out of it for sure. Ah, he has finished lurking already. How was the lurk? No. We are friends now. We're having soft tacos later. We have no points remaining. Okay. Well, that's about as good at casting as we're gonna get, huh? We are a water merchant. With Freezing Ray, Nerve Poppy, Teleport Other, Time Dilation, and Carapace. Sophocles Tortoisen. Is there a way to do that? Build a base on stream. Did we... Oh, here we go. Save build to library. The Tortoise Merchant has been saved. Yeah, we'll definitely, if we enjoy it, which I probably will. I love goofy shit like this. We can make days out of the week we play this. Between this and Stoneshard, it looks like I'm building a roguelike community. Like... Thank you for the follow, Porter. I appreciate that. Is it the Watervine Farmer and the Mechanomist convert yells? Is it a Dybbuk that possesses the robot? It should be sacred and still. I've always liked roguelikes. Donkey showed me Adom. I play that on my spare time. Tome has been really fun. I know it's a lot more like action-y, more like a Diablo or something, but it's still fun. Caves of Cud has been something on my radar for a long time. Hell, I think I even have a couple more on like my wish list. I do have Elin. I don't have Ilona, but I have Elin. Stoneshard's a good time. We don't have the whole game yet, but it is very good. It broke my heart earlier. We had almost completed a permadeath run. We almost won, and one of the bosses in a tier 5 dungeon killed us. Hell yeah. All right, so we're kind of just chilling and getting on our way then. Our HP is perfect. We don't know otherwise. Okay. Well, I guess we want to put some fucking shoes on, right? Ah, yes. Cannot okay, can't remove the carapace. Got it. Cursed was my first class I unlocked. I have been trying desperately to make it run on permadeath, but I'm a glutton for punishment, and I open sealed rooms when I shouldn't. Hey, I fuck with fun facts. That's always cool. Again, the whole point of my stream is to have a homie to hang out with, right? I want people to be able to have a place where they can chill, share their passions. Oh, okay. Damn. So I could technically eventually quote-unquote upgrade, but like for now it's really, really good. Okay. Oh, I have a thermal grenade. All right. We are gonna have to look at controls at some point. Okay, move all the places. Attack all the places. Use, talk, look, and get. Move to a point of interest. Move the edge of the zone. Interact nearby. Oh, can you really? Okay, that's dope. I'm trying. I usually try to make sure I know what I'm doing. Missile fire. A lot of it will probably come from me dying, for sure. Okay, the real button I was looking for was throwing, so I guess the missile fire? Fire with F? Okay. T to throw shit. Got it. Well, we'll let the homies guide us through. Fuck, what do we go do first? I know we're kind of a water merchant, so our whole thing is trading fucking water. Hello, are you a fellow trader? Aha, the Dromad merchant. So what, he's like a bird? Human, we are greeted. What do you desire? Okay, Mehmet and Argive, for sure. A quest is a good amount of direction for me, I think. 3 quests. The Mechanimist Convert. Okay. It is a pleasure to know this, human friend Tophocles Tortoisen. I am Tam. Do you live here? Joppa is my home, yes. I walked Magra Yi in the caravans of my brethren and the Saltback, but upon meeting Elder Irudad, knew at once to settle down here. You will understand, friend human, if you speak to him. I am a Dromad, human friend. Some say Salt Strider. Do you know this? I do not. My people have walked the salt for thousands of years, meeting every creature that lives and thinks, from Pale Sea to the marge of Joppa. And under the hanging hills, our chests are drawn. I do like the, you know, live and drink. I like the whole, like, tribal sayings and colloquialisms. That's fun. And I have fun reading them and can do silly fucking voices and stuff. Maybe we'll have fun with that. Like Zoinks, man. We're playing a really complicated game. Like, live and drink, my friends. Like Scoob. We're in a fucking plains. Okay. Live and drink. So he's a trader, but there it is. Thank you for the gift, Sub Donkey. That's amazing. Like wisdom and will, dude. Okay. I can't imagine that my cloth robe or my woven tunic is worth, like, anything, right? Thought I was supposed to start with tradable stuff. Is it just the money we have? I mean, I don't know if it's, is that worth of my general inventory is a 256, or do I have 256 bucks on me? It's always something you gotta figure out, right? If there's, maybe I'm looking, oh no, we're at all. Yeah, this is all we've got. Merchant's token, grenade, and your extra clothes. Okay. Well, and we want to keep our merchant's token because that's what, like, lets us go into towns unfucking molested. Whoa! A one gift sub hype train. Twitch knows I don't make a lot of those. The merchant's token still does nothing. Okay. I desire nothing. Like live and drink, friend. Is this Mehmet? No, a water vine farmer. Water vine farmer and mechanimist convert. We're not gonna go get bullied. We know the convert doesn't have anything we can do, or at least not that we survive. Brigand Arcanist is the tier 5 bandit mage boss that killed us on Stoneshard. No, the stuff that Chad does is wild. He still blows my mind with that. He doesn't do that too often, but... it is still very appreciated every time he does. Just when he gets drunk. I mean, typically there's alcohol involved. Yeah, if you ever want to look at him, let's pull this up real quick. Hang on. You can read his skill sheet and see what he does. This is the guy that killed me. Tier 5 is the highest tier in the game, so we were that dungeon and one more away from completely retiring the character and winning, basically, in Stoneshard right now. We got very, very close. Would have been our first one, too. My heart still calls out in sorrow. You can do both. I have been doing roguelike on stream, you know, to have a fun draw for stream, but you are allowed to have saves. You save every time you sleep. Yeah, kind of like CUD. You can pick one or the other. Elder Irudad. Live and drink. Come in. Sit neath the cool shade. Cross a pillow there, and welcome to Joppa. You may drink of our fresh water, too, and quench your thirst. This, the Oasis Hamlet, neath the shelf of the world. A million breaths of salt the wind heaves over the great salt desert Mograhi. And to the east, the rotting jungles of
Go down
Cod.
to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
Here in the crack between the two, water vine can grow, and we grow it. Friend. Dropastic Park! You've already told me about the secret cave. What's the secret cave? You've mentioned it now. There. Land slopes up and is toothed in chrome steeples. Ages things. Looming over the old earth tunnels. Pillowed in rotting jungle and fungus groves. And broken against the mounts of the north. They are in the shadow of the spindle. There are people, friends, communities, and friends to no one, too. History is thick as the high salt sun, friend, and where the past is ground up like mat's meal, a mix of life sets in. Adventurous ones set off for their own splinter of artifact, to both fates, life and death. In the mountain, secret tunnel. Here, speak to my daughter through the east door for herbs. And sitting Tam in the southeast has all manner of trinket against his chest of drawers. Work? The farmers are plagued by cave vermin. You might speak to Mehmet over there. By the southern Watervine patch. And Argive too, friend. The tinker. Always looking for trinkets to wire between. Go through his hut of sheet metal to the southwest. I think you will definitely like it, Porter. If you like games like this, Stoneshard's amazing. I highly recommend it. Oh, no shit. They both have Chimera, which I can imagine is very cool. We didn't look at Chimera. Exceeding mass thresholds, perhaps a ganglionic teleprojector fitted with suspensors. Oh, I didn't notice you there. That's because I was ignoring you. Waste heat from the thermocast or centrifugal extraction to the density of sunslag. Unexpected deviation from the Clank constant. Must you bother me? What are you, some sort of water freak? Baldrin-eyed pilgrim? Arcanaut? Make yourself useful and fetch me a knick-knack from one of the caves then. I may reward you, quote-unquote. There are caves everywhere, you dolt. Scoop the surface of the marsh or head to the east onto the rust wells, or wander to the desert for all I care. I will return with your knick-knack. Does this have a timer? I hope not. How have I... what? I immediately have an artifact? Ganglionic teleprojector type shit. Do I really? Is it the merchant's token? Because I don't be seeing no artifacts. What is up, Okami? Thanks for saying hi. The thermal grenade is an artifact. Okay. Okay. I feel like we're going to give him the thermal grenade because freezing is one thing. Lighting a forest on fire is another. It's my first time playing. Okay, all technology is an artifact. Got it. Ah, Are you a useful one after all? Go fetch me another. Alright, so repeatable, go get a bunch of artifacts. I think we'll find him another one before we spend our thermal grenade. Or our frost grenade. Okay, need to find Mehmet. Somebody said something. Ah, that's fair. Good way to do that. Okay. Now I know who Mehmet is. I am called Tophocles Tortoisen. Mehmet, the tongue says. Live and drink, Tophocles. I'm in search of work. I have it then. Something is eating our water vine, round beetle moon. Huron says he saw a creature, spider-like, slinking into the brine, but no cave spider would dare get so near to the warden stomps. I tasted a bit of red fleck in the pool, shale, like we find in the soil by Red Rock. Hike there, will you? To Red Rock, just about 2 parasangs north of Joppa. Kill the vermin and bring one's corpse back, for seeing what it is. Elder will take care to pay you after, Waterhand. A little nub of cork swells with moisture. It was watered over hot weeks by a splayed frond, vested with inhuman patience, who sucked one mote of rain from 100-mile wind, or wind, probably wind. A folded triangle pouch of burlap was impregnated with vinewood sap to absorb noxious vapor. Okay. Well, I guess we head north. It's a very fun game, man. I think you'll like it. Versus inhaled gases. Okay. I mean, it's tempting, right? Having something that helps with something like that. We really don't have money to grab it, though, right? It's just the merchant's token and all of our water skins. So we're headed north. And this is how we would go about that. Okay. Oh, now things are bad. We got scary music. Yeah, I saw the 256. I wasn't sure if that was a total of my wealth, like what we have, or it was an estimation of what we have. Okay, that just shows off enemies. Got it. Big diaphanous wings bat at the air as it drones in place. Physical features: bite and wings. Okay. How many drams we have? Is this all fresh water? Because we can fill up the rest of our fucking water skins. If that's a thing. Salty water, okay. Blue is your party and red is enemies. White is items and brown is harvestables. Okay. So we really don't have a bunch of stuff we can do. Wet glow pad. It bites. Okay. Very deep water. I am assuming... Okay, I can get in there. And we left water on the ground. That's pretty fun. Well, they asked me to go north. So I guess we're headed north. So we hydrated, you know. And we took a sip of fresh water from our water skin. Live and drink. Alright, homie said go north, and we are... Okay, if I hold Alt, I do a lot of traveling. Got it. Okay. Nothing hates me yet. Is to move to the screen edge? Okay. Okay, we're in Red Rock. Star apple tree. Star apples hang from ashen branches. Motes of luscious red light in a bleached tableau. Is a 3x3 of zones? Okay. So 9 sub-tiles in a full tile. Okay. Tangled nests of roots spill through the earth. The bark is splintered into pointy spines. The leaves are greasy and stinking. We can see now. And we still have to find the thing they're talking about. Nope. Bunch of old structures. More like framing, but hey. Descends infinitely on the z-axis. That's wild. Okay. The caves do be cutting. Oh, I can't. Okay, it's everything I can't see. Got it. Okay, so we still technically have like 255 drinks of water. A dram is a swig kind of thing. Okay, we found a stairway, but I imagine that goes into some fucking facility that will kick my ass. Angie monkey. Angie monkey. Fucking, of course it's a baboon. Baboons are angry bastards, I swear to God. Full of stony mischief. Oh, there's multiple monkeys. We're gonna have some monkeys kick our ass, aren't we? Alright, we're gonna back up a second. Explore the area and not get bullied by monkeys. Ow. We walked on screen and got poisoned. That is unfortunate. There's a crocodile. We might just be dead right away to poison, huh? We've killed a lizard! Our first enemy defeated! At least I wasn't poisoned for too long, right? Oh, I was all green, so I thought I was poisoned. My bad. That freezing ray was awesome. I'm saying, right? We froze him, turned him into a block of ice, and then just started punching him. Well, actually, we bonked him with a staff. The crocodile would be tier 5 in Stoneshard, no lie. And he'd have some crazy armor value like the damn spiders do. But not perfect as green. Okay. Oh, okay. My tile itself changes in color. Got you, got you. I don't want to waste our witchwood bark, right? Just wait. Ah, I see. Okay. After so many turns, we get a little bit. Okay, resting until healed. Got it, got it, got it. Resting, if I could English. Gotcha. I want to find out where this quest stuff is. We just see fish for now. I'm gonna go fishing. We're a little hungry. We have 2 servings of goat jerky. Okay. Well, what's the eat hotkey? Oh, that's right. The camp they were talking about. Oh, exalted croc meat. And a smidgen of eminent croc meat. And a sprinkle of croc meat. Fucking... Very cool. All right, all right. And I've always enjoyed games like these because I don't need the game to look like fucking God of War Suck My Dick Edition, right? I need it to be good mechanically, and when it's pretty, it's cool, but it doesn't like make it or break it for me. Oh. Oh, he dashed. He dodged me. You know what? That's our game plan. We freeze the man and we punch it. Level up. Defeat. Okay, so this is... Gotcha, gotcha. For the purposes of bartering, your ego is treated as 4 points higher. So it's, you get so many skill points and then it's like a currency. Oh no, spicy mushrooms? That doesn't fill me with joy. I don't imagine we can do anything right now. I just want to look at it. Okay, there's axe stuff. Single weapon fighting. Alright, we do not have any combat fucking stuff. Because our stats are too low. Having my ego super high isn't going to do me any favors, huh? Send them fleeing in terror. Okay. Cool stuff with persuasion, and we do have short blades, so that's nice. So I'm definitely gonna want to put my dagger back on, because I don't have staff skills. Oh yeah? Am I speaking falsehoods right now? A second haughty! Ha! Fucking... There's spicy mushrooms everywhere. Got literally inspect everything. Got it. Yeah. Well, I want to be a caster. Like, that was the whole point. So, I'm down if that's what helps me. I just didn't see any skills I could use right away. Oh, because these are different, huh? None of this, I'm not going to get any skills or spells or whatever from this. Okay, are there... Okay, we gotta look for scary ones. Ah. With each exhaltation, or exhalation, excuse me, it belches a cloud of golden spores like motes of sunlight. They flutter back to the cap and congeal into a golden plasma. That's fantastic. Okay, so are we just gonna go fucking stab him? Like... Am I being trolled? You said free XP. Okay. I mean, I'll stab the damn mushroom. Yeah, I would say yes, stab them for the learning experience. You know, I can sense the subtext here. They will, at the very least, not kill you. Okay, we're taking damage from the spores. and hitting them is spreading the spores. The Stoneshard is very unforgiving. Very unforgiving. Like I said, come on by on the stream sometime. I do it every weekday. We'll probably play some more. It is a very fun time, but it's very, very, very tough. It's dope as fuck. I mean, that's not... I'm not Porter, my bad. We're getting very lucky that the spores haven't traveled back on top of us. I mean, I'm here to stream. Fucking, I'm gonna be here every day. I'm always down for a cool experience. That's fair. No, Donkey made a good argument. That's probably one of the best of reviews I could give it. If you like stuff like this, Stoneshard's at the top of its game, man. It's so good. All right, we'll have to plan for it. I've got a Discord for the channel and everything, but what the fuck is happening? Why is everybody dying? Oh, is that a mushroom killing people? No, why is everything dying? Bloody Glow Crow and friend to fungi. Is that a mushroom killing people? Words spoken before disaster for sure. My Discord link's broken again? Alright, I'll fix it. At least for now. There's the invite link to my Discord. Hopefully that works. This item is a tonic. Applying one tonic while under the effects of another may produce undesired results. Oh, I know all about bad trips. You can have too many drugs and give yourself a bad trip in Stoneshard. We died to that once. That's rad. Fuck yeah, dude. Holy shit. So, I mean, we got lucky and just took out the fucking mushroom. Look at skills. You can jump without interrupting your sprint. Hurdle seems really good. Not luck. Shrooms have no attack. Okay, okay. Well, that's good to know. I saw the poison spores and was like, was it gonna keep making more? Oh, do I have to purchase the skill? Okay, okay. Good to know. %5 chance you piece together clues and learn a random secret. This is definitely one I'm gonna have to like dive into because there's a lot here. Okay, once you have itchy skin, they're not a threat. Thank you for the follows and Getsu Toes. I've watched that show, that's wild. We out here staring at Shinigami toes. I mean, we take those. That's fair. Honestly, menacing stare doesn't seem too bad. Persuasion doesn't sound bad either. I mean, we're a merchant. Let's get persuasive. Cooking and tinkering. I've watched the Seth Zentak video on Caves of Cud and just how absurd the game gets. That's why I was interested about it, or interested in it. We'll just kill these mushrooms and get free XP. Why not? Devastatingly outdated now. I mean, I did watch it like over a year ago, so that makes sense. Let's go, level 4. We out here killing mushrooms. So find mushrooms, get free experience. That's wild. Your genome enters an excited state. Would you like to spend 4 mutation points to buy a mutation before rapidly mutating? Why, yes, I would. Ooh. Cryokinesis? Regeneration seems really good for a new player. Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, either Carapace or Freeze Ray, right? That's kind of our staples right now. Okay. Does that increase the chance to remove debuffs? Oh, wow. Rank 4. Fair enough. I saw it being at 1% probably meant that that scaled. You spot a lava weep. Oh, shit. You know the location of a lava weep and the location... Okay. Yes, they do take damage too. The healing system in Stoneshard is what makes it so unique to learn, in my opinion. You also have to manage your morale and your sanity. Fucking, if you don't sleep regularly, don't feed yourself different meals, a bunch of other crazy shit, you'll get depressed, and it's bad. You can literally go schizophrenic and, like, start seeing things out of nowhere. It's wild. I guess we just keep farming mushrooms for now. We're still looking for that quest, right? Like... Oh. Dog is out here fucking birds up. There's just packs of wild dogs. Crippling depression from eating vegetable soup every day. Absolutely. If you guys are ever interested in watching some more Stoneshard and I'm not online or anything, check out Elder Borjoisi, my homie right there. He streams it too, and he does like mods and stuff. Damn, we got rid of our itchy skin. All right, there we go. We got rid of the itchy skin and then it came back. Well, we are just slapping mushrooms. Let's go. That's probably a euphemism. Let's go. Yeah, usually Borjoisi streams earlier than I do. I usually come on in the afternoons and evenings, depending upon where you are. And then you got people like Donkey, who are here all the way from Australia, so... We have shirts and tears. You know, I actually want to make some goofy, like, Stoneshard meme t-shirts. Maybe me and Borjoisi can do stuff with them or whatever. Oh, and now we're fighting something. Two-headed boar. Yo, my homie the bird helping me out. Holy shit. We're living because of the bird. We're taking damage though. Ow. He hit me hard. Damn. Alright, well we deserve that, I guess. It's our first run, right? Yeah, welcome to Cud is the achievement you get. Die for the first time. Well, we gotta try it again now that we know. Okay, how do I load up? There it is. Got it. Apparently so. He was doing shit tons of damage, right? Well, we were doing great with our mushrooms. Maybe I should have ran away. That's okay. Just like in fucking Stoneshard, sometimes running is the best option. Whoa, okay, wait. We got different stuff this time. High explosive acid and sleep gas grenades. And we have another sleep gas on us? No, defoliant grenade. So we remove plants with it? Okay. Give our guy that? Okay. We'll put phase conjugate defoliant. The explosive shift phase immediately before detonating. Okay. All right. We'll try to go find another knick-knack since we actually have the grenades to use. And here's our boy, Mehmet. Okay, so is the water ritual like I'm basically telling him he's my homie? Like we're making friends? Oh, we fucking. Oh, brothers. Okay, that's cool. Like a blood brother kind of ceremony. That's rad. Fuck it, me and Mehmet, we're homies. Fuck! The crabs! They're coming for me! Nobody likes an Oathbreaker. You goddamn right. Okay, so every other village on the fucking planet fucking hates that I'm friends with him? Crab people hates you. All right. Okay, well, we're back at it. Start of a run again. Give me just a moment. I gotta hit the bathroom. I think we're mutant. They'll either be hated or loved by 3 factions. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we went with mutant first. Okay, hell yeah. I just want to be a fucking wizard, alright? We wanted to be a turtle wizard because that's like my whole thing of the channel, right? I wish to become an ancient and wise turtley wizard. Tortoise, turtle. Tortoise is land-based, turtle can swim. Yeah, you've told me that the tinkering is wild. Okay, the village is right here. I should have checked. Stumbled upon a clan of flowers performing a secret ritual. Because of his rhythmic eyes, they accepted him into their fold and taught him their secrets. Okay, I found a place. A Lazolep meteorite yard. where I'm still learning. Where is? You know what? We will just look up. Find another knickknack. Crabs hate Mehmet. Fucking. What's eating the water vine? Okay. What did he do to the crabs? Okay, hang on, let's find out. Hated by crabs for questioning the origins of the moon. Hell yeah. That's why that t-shirt makes sense. It's a stun lock that results in your head just falling off. That's wild. Okay. What is the quest log button? Because he probably told me where I was supposed to go and I didn't see. Okay, there we go. Two parasangs north. Okay, so I just wasn't far enough north. Got it. We needed to go hella far north. I walked into another town, so I guess they just generated another town directly north of here, so I thought I was going the wrong way. Slime. Oh, wonderful. Snapjaw Warlord. So don't piss him off. Wet leather moccasins. He got the fucking kicks on. He's got the J's. Okay, we're oh, the monkeys, they're throwing shit at me. There's lots of monkeys. And he's beating my ass. Dear Lord. Okay, we got away from the monkey for now. Jesus Christ. Okay, so my carapace loosens if I attack. Got it. We beat a monkey. We are stronger than the apes. Jesus Christ. Alright, we teleported him way the fuck off. He's just gone now. And I would love to quit monkeying around, but they started throwing rocks at me. My honey's trying to lay down behind me. We'll go for a little bit longer, but I'll probably have to end stream soon. There's so many damn monkeys up here. And I'm assuming the sun's setting, so that's why we don't have as good a vision. Damn, he killed the homie and I didn't get any XP from it. The monkeys are not as scary as I had assumed. I imagine getting mobbed by them would be terrifying, but... Okay. Damn, that goat beat his ass. Monkey no more. Quit monkeying around, as Bourgeoisie says. That's so forced. small boulder. Wow, he hit me for fucking 11? Hulking baboon's armor cannot penetrate. Okay. Good to know. Scary fucking monkey. Lots of monkey. We're alive for now. So I can't hurt the hulking baboon. Oh, and there he is again. Am I covered in my own blood? Or is it monkey blood? The adventure continues. We need to avoid the hulking baboon, though, because he's gonna beat my ass, apparently. Oh, there's another hulking monkey. There's so many monkeys. Where have the baboons come from? Okay, so it doesn't have that far a range. Where are you running? Damn, that monkey had hands. Okay, so I can't sit there with the carapace tightened. Got it. Another monkey down. We will make our way through these baboon menaces. Until the big guy shows up. Save me, goats. The monkeys, they're after me. I can run all day, motherfucker. Yeah, it's like 4 tiles. Okay, is the average like their threat level, or? I'm over here trying to parse all of the data I'm being fed. The music is kind of a jam, I won't lie. We're gonna just keep running from the huge baboon because he's terrifying. Oh yeah, he hits real hard. I play mages. I can kite your ass all day. Baboon destroyed! Defeated! What a bastard. In doing so, both cracked my pelvis back into place, which felt great, and then hurt my chronically sore back at the same time. That'll teach me for having a hyperactive moment, you know? Relatable. Relatable. It's another hulking baboon that we will have to kite into infinity, but to infinity and beyond. Or we can freeze him and then beat his ass into the ground. Let's go. We are the slayer of apes. Yeah. I have trapped myself. Oops. Okay. I usually try to save stuff like that, but oh, and I did not mean to use it there. Fantastic. I wanted to look at it, so I guess skills is the only place I can really do that. No, okay, where do I look at those? Press A to read up on your skills or change their placement. Okay, thank you. As long as you remain still, so I can't do any other actions, but literally turtle up when I'm turtled. Gotcha. gentle cracked lens, a bygone mung bean, and some brine. Did we just eat lenses? Alright, we have time dilation back. I didn't want to use up something that was, like, too sparse, but, you know, the fact that there's 150 turns kind of leads me that I was on the right path, but I can try to use it more. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, the time thing definitely makes it look like I'm fucking with the fabric of reality a little bit. And once again, we kite from the monkey until we get freeze. Freeze him, punch him. Oh my goodness. And get blasted for it. We got you, you bastard. I just want to go north, and there's so many of these monkeys. Just sprint, make some distance. We're not gonna freeze them long enough to do anything with it. Other than do the damage from freeze. Level 5! Okay, here's our new abilities. Burrowing claws that can burrow through the earth. Claws are also a short blade class natural weapon that deals 1d2 base damage to non-walls. Okay, so I mean... that's kind of neat. The local tortoise man drives baboons to extinction. You already know. The monkeys are the menace. Don't look that up. Well, and I can absolutely travel on the map, but the logic right now is kind of just learning and getting a feel for combat and moving around on a map and all that. All of these seem pretty decent. Ooh, okay. But every time I use Mass Mind, I piss off some fucking Illuminati of psychics. I think I like triple jointed. The chance to just get sprint back for free seems really good. It's either that or burrowing claws, right? We know. We know what you did. Okay, and now do we buff triple jointed, or do we get freezing ray leveled a little more? Let's do freezing ray for now. And we're back to slaughtering the monkey population. The local monkey population. I mean, if they weren't such dicks about it, right? Ooh, okay, leveling up Freezeway was really good. We did a lot more damage there. Shrewd baboon. There's just rock artillery everywhere. Getting pelted. Okay, damn. Freezing Ray with 3 ranks on it is kind of blasting now. Okay, okay. I'm starting to get the appeal. I'm a little adventure monkey and I like getting into fights and stuff anyway, so... When I play Terraria with homies, I don't sit there and build. I'm the guy running around farming materials. Hell yeah, alright. The Freezeway Ray upgrade was amazing. It is doing a lot of work. Freezeway. Feel my mighty Freezeway. I'm just gonna have to start rolling with my horrible stutters and fucking... my mouth tripping over itself. Nice, we got the no cooldown the first time we used that ability. That's rad. That's super cool. He did not get frozen by that, so we're gonna bait him and wait for another freeze ray. He's covered in death. He's so close. There we go. So far, so good. We're alive. Yeah, Creamy Pilk would be our resident builder. He's the one who calls himself a base bitch. I appreciate the work that he does. It's always cool to have a badass house that's well organized. I'm just not good at it. Like... Okay, so this map is the right location. Because, like... There I am. That's Red Rock. I still need to find whatever's in Red Rock. Okay. We haven't found the thing. Is there... Oh, there is a place to tell what time it is. It's the middle of the night. And luckily there's a moon out, otherwise we couldn't see it all. Oh, never mind. It's our torch, not the moon. It's our torch. Is it really? Okay. I was just trying to be safe, right? I didn't know if that was just some random dungeon that had nothing to do with what we were doing. That's kind of how this game runs, right? You kind of just go. And now I have to find... Oh, there's a crocodile fighting fishes and getting... Oh my god, they're getting mauled. I'll save you. All the fish are dead. Never mind. I didn't save anyone. Fucking... Oh, the 2 fish are dead. Now you have to find out where that spot is. I don't think we found it on this run yet. No, we did. This is where all the monkeys were. Asphalt. Oh, you're an angry fellow. And you're made of tissue paper. Get out of here, dude. Oh, yeah? So if we... Oh, we've gone away from Red Rock. That's what's happened. Okay, can... When I pushed the plus key, it just took me in. How do I... Oh, I'm lost now. There's a wall that wants to attack me. Wait, what? All right, I have decimated the wall. We've done it. The wall is no more. Okay, we're like trapped in somewhere. I am lost. Okay. Yeah, wherever I'm lost in is some cavern or something. Because we can't, we can't get out of here. Damn, we are very deep in wherever we're at. Okay, well, let's hope we have some food materials nearby, right? A smidgen of congealed love injector. That's what they called my penis in high school. You know, when they told me eat dick, I wasn't sure it was going to be like that. Eat a dick, excuse me. Yeah, we are just... Okay, so is it like so many tiles explored, or is it just I'm wandering until my character is like, I'm not a dumbass anymore? Oh, there we go. You regain your bearings, okay. Yeah, it didn't take me to the center. Literally, one of my food ingredients was a congealed love injector. Okay, I didn't... Oh, there I am. I just couldn't see myself. Monkey! Get out of my face. There it is. Right over here. Cave spider. And a beetle bum. What a cute guy. Okay, I can just press plus to do that. Okay. Good to know. Gotcha. Gotcha. We are level 6. And I'm bleeding. I am no longer bleeding. Waiting did the trick. Got it. At least there it did the trick. I imagine that's not always the case, right? Okay, ow. Rude. The tortoise man shall spank thee. I'm assuming you are also hostile. Damn, 13 damage. Get blasted, dude. The freeze ray was pretty nice to level up. A slag-cracked lens, a dismembered chickpea, and a berry. Only the finest culinary interactions in this game. We eat purely the best. Gourmet, even. The bones. All right. Wizard Turtle is on his way. Oh. Don't mind me while I back the fuck up. Snapjaws, fucking basically hyena gnolls, right? Or kobolds, whichever you prefer. I know most people consider kobolds little like dragon people, but some of them like call them dogs. K9 in persuasion. Okay, did we defeat the menace in the caves? Like... Oh, collect a corpse from one of the creatures. Okay. Where... Have I fucked it up? Can I not collect one now? We're alive. That's about it right now. I may have messed up my first quest because I don't know how to pick up a body. I was supposed to come collect evidence of the baddies here. I took the bones. Does that work? Oh, okay. We didn't go down. We go down. And remember to pick up a body, if that's the thing I can do. I'm assuming I didn't get the right bodies, is why. I mean, it's pretty cool. Very much like Stoneshard, it's simple on the surface, but there's so much to do and see that you can kind of do anything in this game. We're running from our life currently because I haven't gotten a chance to inspect this man. Giant amoeba. Slime within the quivering blobs striates into different densities. You can barely perceive the outline of something inside. That is an angry blob. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot. And we're dead. All right. Well, that's the end of that run. I think I am going to call it here tonight, guys. My girlfriend's trying to go to sleep behind me. But I will definitely play some more of this. I might do some on my own time. I might do some more on stream. But tomorrow we'll get back to some Stoneshard on our new Void Shocker Jana build. And thank you guys so much for coming by. I'm here every weekday. And I will see y'all in the future. Tortoise out.